Okay. Damn it. What does this look like? Yuki's gonna try to run after him. We can't do that not until we hear from Talia. At least. Probably not even then. If the guard was right, they've got a day and a half on us. Elenia's gonna be okay. Kiki's gonna freak out. I need someone to stop them. Because otherwise they're gonna make a bolt for it, and then we're shit out of luck. I told Elenia I was gonna be back soon. I need the lieutenant. I need... Damn it. Why did it have to be today? Not prepared for this. Yuki's gonna freak out. She's not gonna be okay. I assume she's not been okay all day. I hope she hasn't been freaking out that I'm not there. Damn it. Fuck. Barrett? Sunny, maybe?
Morning, Talia.
Hail, Gallop. Is Lumen at their camp?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
they're all there right now. I think. I know.
Okay.
I think so. You know about those dreams people are having?
I've had one. Not in the same vein, but something
Oh.
strange. I'll figure it out.
I'm pretty sure Saline and Ivan had one, so they apparently fell in the river. So
Got it.
maybe won't need anything for hypothermia, but
I'll check in.
all right.
There's
Question. Actually, the person I used to find just walked by. Morning.
what you got there?
You keep this.
Hey, Lumen.
Something for someone else. Hi, it's
Can you spare Vesper?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh,
Here, you take this.
Yes, I can be spared. They're dealing with her at the moment.
Just
Okay.
Talia.
I'm gonna need my satchel later, Professor.
That's actually what I was up here about to give you.
Oh, okay. I'll take it. Thank you.
You've gone a few days, and at this point, we need everyone ready.
All right. Thank you. I only
Good
heard
night.
what happened at night, and it seemed appropriate to
Yeah.
give you space, all of you.
I've been in the city. I haven't slept. Talia.
When I'm focused on this. You're fine. Barrett,
Morning,
you should go by Lumen Camp. Celine was worried that something had happened to you. She had
No.
nightmares.
I
She also
no,
fell in
I-
the river,
my
and she
s-
probably needs comforting. She woke up.
Right. Wait, who?
Celine.
Ah, fuck. Is she at camp, or where is she right now?
Yes, she's at Lumen.
I'll check with her. Thank you, Vesp.
All right. I didn't really have much time yesterday to work, but I have one last dose before I need to make more. If you want it, Talia, I don't know if you have one on you.
I'm out. In a minute. We'll deal with it.
Okay.
Bye.
Hail Ferrari.
Well, there she is.
Never mind. I don't care.
That's good.
Talia, did you find anything?
Unfortunately, Talia, it does seem as someone with the likelihood of his appearance has been taken prisoner. They were moving across the highway, but it was out of my operational range.
Okay. Thank
I'm
you.
going to be keeping in touch with my organization outside of Rosewood and be on the lookout for any information that matches his.
Thank you. I need to let my team know.
I'm sorry it didn't prove to be more fruitful.
You did exactly all that I could have asked.
You got this. You got this. Oh, this is nothing. Right, let's be spiked. There you go.
So we're halfway there. Keep it up, keep it up. You're doing great. You're part of. Is that a hand mark?
Yuki, Elenia, I need to speak to you. It's important.
Hold on, Emma. You're good.
Right, nearly done, nearly done.
Why do you have your shirt up?
I was alone. I wasn't gonna. Figured it was better than taking the risk.
That's the worst part. Relax a
Can I
tiny
go?
bit.
Please, I go. Ow.
I'm sorry for your
Shit. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I need to apply the new bandage. It's gonna be a
Okay.
bit cold, but that's about it.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Yuki.
Sure, Emma.
Wait here just a moment. I need to get the lieutenant if she's available. Lieutenant? Okay. Okay. We need somewhere private for a moment.
No one usually goes up there. Or the farms in general, that corner.
Okay.
Or back there, without having to go that far on the right. Or the docks, there's no boat, no reason for anyone to go there. And your choice.
Yeah. Let's go down to the river.
Not too bad. Very slippery. Why? Okay, hold up. Hey. Sorry, it's a little slippery. A little slippery.
Yuki, can I ask you to sit down? Vesper, you're here because you're Elenia's family. After we found out about Ulysses and I made it back to medical, I went to go get Tao. But he wasn't in the tent. There was, I don't know, some sort of sash or something on the ground. Looked like it was probably from a gala outfit. But at least I didn't see him at the gala. But it seemed like his equipment is still here, and so it seemed as though he went into the city. So I went into the city. I brought Talia along. We spent most of the day searching, trying to figure out if anyone had seen him or if we had just passed him and whatever. Last night, we got a lead that someone had seen him moving towards the city gates with a group of people dressed in reasonably good clothing. I went and chased down that lead overnight, and Talia pursued them out of the city to see if he could catch up. Tao is gone. He's been taken prisoner.
No, no, no.
Yuki?
You can't. No, 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 no.
Stop her.
Yuki, come on.
Yuki.
No.
It's okay.
No.
It's not okay.
It's not okay. No.
Yuki. It is real.
No. I can't be real. I can't be real. I need to go. I need to
No.
go. I need to
Yuki.
go.
Yuki. Talia followed them out of the city. He said that they were gone by the time that he got there.
No.
Damn it.
I might have picked a bad time to come by.
Sonny, can you catch her? Stop her.
Professor.
What did I miss?
Yes, Ivy.
Damn it.
We need to talk.
Did you have my ear?
So I'm trying to push us past and keep us going on the goal, which was the shield generator. I actually have questions for Monty about it. When I get his ear, wherever he is. Have you met my Professor Monty? I don't think so.
I'm sorry, Elenia.
It is not your fault.
Come on now, you don't expect me to lead the way, do you?
God. She's done that way.
They came
Thank
this
you.
way. Yes. You might have to heal her knee later. I had to tackle her twice now.
That's okay. Thank you.
Why are you doing it? Get away from me! Get away from me!
Yuki.
Get away from me!
Yuki. Thank you, Sonny. Yuki.
Sonny.
Come here.
No,
Come here.
no.
I know. I know. I know. We are going to find him. We're going to find him. We're going to get him back.
How can we let this happen? I can't let it happen. I can't. No.
Yuki. Yuki, we need to go back to camp.
No. I need to go after him. I need to go.
You can't. They're a day and a half ahead of us, and they're on horseback, Yuki. They're gone. Yuki, we need to go back to camp. If we're going to talk about how we need to do this, we need to be back at camp, and we need the lieutenant. And we'll get the whole story from Talia. Everything he learned. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do. But we're going to need you. And so I need you to take a deep breath. Hey.
Find a way.
gonna go find him. We're gonna get him back. Okay? But we need to go back to camp. Can you do that?
Talia, the lieutenant.
Lieutenant, I'm gonna need to speak to you pretty
Yes.
immediately. When you're free with Ventus. Captain Talani's been taken.
Right, well, the Duke is here.
What?
Captain Talani was taken from the city 2 days ago.
Got damaged and well, just it's not something you didn't sell unstable potion if you haven't refined. If I'm not
Medical's occupied, but we should find somewhere to sit down. If we need to, we can go in there anyways. It's Ferris and Emma. Yuki, we need to find somewhere to go. Okay. Come with me then. We'll just go off to the side. We'll get out of the way.
Terrace.
Talia.
Yeah.
What do you know?
I spoke to couple of guards overnight. Talia went after, fled out of the... We got a lead yesterday evening that he'd been taken out of the city. Talia went down the main road out, tried to track them. He said that he couldn't find them, but I don't know what he found exactly. Figure we should all share, but if we could do it once, that'd be better. Is there somewhere we can all go to talk?
We can go into the staff building.
Okay.
Is Talia around?
He's right there.
Perfect. All right. Talia, staff building.
Yuki. We're gonna go get the information, okay? I need you to bear with me for just a little bit longer. Okay? Okay. We are going to find him.
Did you see something in the sky? The sky, I was... Okay. Any more information on this? She stopped by to say something to Vinta.
Ulysses passed away from...
Hey there. Okay.
That Yuki. Okay. Yesterday, we found Ulysses. I went to go get Tao. He hadn't been told and was presumably in the tents. When I got to them, I found his equipment and his uniform, but no Tao, and there was some piece of cloth, silk or something. I figured it's part of a gala outfit. So I thought he might be in the city. Maybe he had gone in to go shopping or something, I don't know. But I grabbed Talia and we went in. We spent most of the day asking around. In the afternoon, evening, whenever, we found someone who had heard from someone who had heard from someone that someone matching Tao's description had been seen moving towards the city gates on the way out of the city with horses. I asked Talia to chase them down. He can cover more ground than I can and is better at this sort of inquiry. I went to track down and see if I could actually get the eyewitnesses. I managed to find them overnight. It seems like Tao was taken to the edge of the city and at some point, perhaps just outside the gates, was subdued. They took him out of there. It was while we were all at the gala. They said that most of the people that took him were in some sort of nicer dress. Perhaps they were in the richer district of the city, I don't know, but one was wearing a gold-fringed... I don't know what you learned, sir.
A lot of my information coincides with hers, though I investigated more up to the highway that was going from where Talia's investigation led off. In my findings, I had found that a prisoner that had Tao's description had moved. And in that case, the riders that were with him were wearing dark robes with bronze-colored trimming and an image of the sun could be seen on their back. I was going to proceed in trying. Yes. I was going to proceed in following them, but they were moving out of my operational area. I would have been days out if I had followed.
How'd you describe the symbol? Just the sun? Like a symbol of Festus?
Could you draw it?
I could draw it. My penmanship isn't the best, but I at least could create it.
Let me see if I can find something to write with.
Yeah. Once Lucia finds something to write on, maybe step by the counter and make sure you have something solid to write on.
There you go. Quill, ink pot, and some paper.
I just think. The details.
Out of character, it looks like I forgot to tell you accurately. It's the image, or it's the setting sun.
Bad news for you.
Fuck.
When I realized what that mark was when I drew it, I already knew.
What is it?
It's the setting sun. Why would the setting sun want Talani?
People. The only thing I heard was that they were speaking amicably as they were moving through the city. Tao did Aether Tech stuff. He has weapons. He was a blacksmith of sorts with his clan, with his tribe.
That captain, or whomever, the Corsair, had that symbol on the back of her hand, and they were looking for something. Is it possible they're gonna try to ransom for something that we don't have anymore?
Possibly. I almost don't
Which
buy it.
Corsair?
The captain, the pirates attacked while they were away in Kenville. The Mind Mages that attacked back on the island. One of them, the captain, the chatty one, the one with the hat. She had a symbol of the same sun on the back of her hand, I think I remember. Somewhere. The specifics are not important. But when it comes to that.
I almost don't buy it.
You think it's a
Setting
diversion?
sun? Could be a false flag.
I mean, Lieutenant, once is a coincidence, but a second time it would be foolish to ignore it. Or to write it off as another coincidence.
I wouldn't even say a coincidence. If somebody is actively trying to turn us against setting sun, this would be how you do it.
I suppose. Do we trust them enough to give them that benefit of the doubt? We never caught this Kayet's killer. Oh, you don't know about that. Or maybe you do.
I know a little bit. I know something about Captain Pumpkin Pat's ship being messed with. the murder. I think there was something else I read about, but I can't remember. There's a lot of shit things going on in that island you were all on.
If Sinclair wasn't playing things straight, he's a hell of an actor.
He would have to be if he wanted to live. He was stranded in that island after all.
Maybe.
Most of us until the last
But if he was...
generation figured things out, but then it didn't.
If he was working with the pirates, he could have gone with them any time, right?
I suppose.
I mean, you all reported, or the crew reported having seen their ship from yours before you guys even arrived.
It's no use speculating. Those are the facts anyway.
We wouldn't even know where to begin searching.
No.
Fuck. Maybe I might have a lead, but it's going to take some time to contact them. In the setting sun, I might have an agent in there, but I'll have to make sure. Do what you can then. I'll contact them post-haste.
Okay.
Alright, moving forward, I'll put out an announcement that if anybody from the Setting Sun happens to come into camp there to be arrested, we need information. Fuck, okay. Is there anything else?
I don't think there's anything useful now.
Okay. And you'll be holding Ulysses' funeral this evening?
Probably. I've been gone since 5 minutes after I found him. Saw him. We can do it tonight. Kiki's around.
Then
She should be there.
I'll let the captains know in a few minutes then.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. I should do that. Hit the bell thing. Fuck. All dismissed.
Thank you.
Jarvis, if you wouldn't mind staying behind for a moment.
Oh.
Yuki,
maybe we can meet after
we should get you out of here before there's a crowd. I'll go to the meeting.
Lieutenant,
Wanted to talk on.
Can you go with her?
Yes.
can me
Oh.
bell?
We already rung it.
Already hit the bell.
Like a Ulysses, Princess.
Another time. Another time.
Another time. Okay.
Lieutenant.
Space for Ali line. Hello.
Come on.
Hi, girly.
Morning.
Say good morning to you yet.
Ethereal.
Good morning. Peanuts, dude. Sorry. It's okay. Alright, I gotta go get the line. Okay. Lines, yes.
Nice.
There you go. Alright, soldiers. Oh, there's Umbra.
Ulysses, passed away
So, first off,
yesterday
can
in
I get a
character.
show of hands to see whether or not there was any strange dreams going on over the last couple days.
Empty water.
Meh.
Comes.
1, 2,
Mine.
Shitty water.
3,
Shitty water.
4. Alright. If you all could stay and discuss those with me after announcements.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Elenia.
The second announcement is going to be simple. As I'm sure most of you are aware, we have lost one of our soldiers yesterday. Ulysses has fallen to his illness. And I know I did not know him very well, but he was close to a lot of you. So please come this evening. If you'd come to this area to start gathering for his funeral, that'd be very nice. Furthermore, we have had a kidnapping.
Huh?
It has come to my attention that Taulani Mustafa was abducted by people wearing robes of the setting sun immediately after the gala 2 days ago. They were chased down, but were able to get away on horses, and were not able to be to stage a rescue at the moment. We do not know currently if this is a false flag attack or not. However, moving forward, if anybody gets any information,
Talia.
or whether or not a member of the Setting Sun ever comes into contact with any of you, you are to apprehend them and bring them to a professor immediately. Is this understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir.
If this does happen, please try to do it as non-violently as possible. But if violence does break out, take no prisoners.
Yes, ma'am.
Currently, we have no way to track him or get him back, so we need more information before we act. Is there anything anybody else would like to share? Questions, comments, concerns? Jackson?
I don't know if this is related. Thana found a couple potions next to the pathway on the way to Norandol, buried under the snow, before the gala, and one of the potions exploded. She ingested the other one, but I sent her to Vera, so I don't know how that's going either.
She's fine.
He's been checked up. She's
Okay.
For the moment.
There's a man here, an alchemist, who actually knows more about the real explosion, because it happened in his, I think his mentor's house? I don't know if that's related.
Alright. Anything else? Yes.
I would like to speak in private with you after this meeting, if possible.
Understood. That seems to be everything. You are dismissed for the rest of the day. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
I have to stay back because of the.
Damn it.
I'll see you guys a bit. Wait, you need me, brother. There's two.
You okay, Talia?
I was searching all yesterday and all last night. I'm tired.
Oh, okay.
What did that happen? I don't know.
Yeah, I was alone in the city at night. It was practical.
Your friend?
Oh, yeah.
If you have had strange dreams over the last few days,
All right, well, no more being alone.
into the building.
We can go anywhere, really, I
I can't
guess.
catch her.
At least
If
not.
you have an emergency, let us know first.
Talia, you said it happened in the city?
Yeah.
What did you say? Okay.
Sometime during the gala, between the time that we all got there and we all left.
Yeah.
1 second.
No,
Okay, so
accept happies.
I've had a dream. I guess I should.
Do you need my help with anything? I can go look for them or watch over them.
I won't. I'm.
If you would.
Accept
And
happies.
I haven't seen Kiki, but if you see her, tell her that we need to talk.
We should tell her.
Still hasn't come down.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I'll let her know if I see her.
Yeah.
Damn
it.
It is quite fine. Come with me, Bowen.
Yes, Captain.
So, first off, easiest question. Were they all the same dream? Have you had time to discuss it?
No.
From what I've heard among everyone, no. They've all been different.
Alright, we'll work right to left.
Mine started inside of the cave, the room with that altar that got uncovered. There was a mangled body of somebody in a terror uniform. Could not identify who it was. Looked male, so it was either Ivian or Varus, given the height. My arm in this dream looked completely normal. It did not have the usual look it's had as of late. From somewhere unseen, I kept seeing out of the corner of my eye flashes of purple and hearing growling. And then the room started to fill up with a black ichor of some sort. I tried to leave through the exit, through the main tunnel, and it was blocked off with massive glowing purple roots. So I tried to get out through an opening that was up near the top of the cavern, but as I was getting up there, it too was starting to get blocked off. And right before I made it, something grabbed me by my hair and pulled me down into liquid. When I was able to attempt to reach the surface, or what looked like a light, I was trapped in this globe of water overlooking Lumen Camp, and I watched another version of me walk out of the tents with everything about them looking monstrous and corrupted. That version talked to me, telling me that if I accepted my gifts, it would give me countless amounts of power, and when I refused, it proceeded to systematically kill every single member of Lumen in front of me before ripping my heart out of my chest, and when I woke up, I was actively falling into the river.
Should I... Wait...
Lots of water, bargains, dark imagery. Okay.
No. I'm important.
And you?
You might. No.
It began.
It's an important matter that unfortunately they can't really.
And I'm important.
I mean, sure you are.
Who was it?
Could he go fetch me, the Monty guy, Professor Monty, I think that's what you call him,
He's the one that we cooked for.
Right.
I think.
Let me see if I can locate him.
Monty's not in here.
Monty's not in here. Check the Aether Lab.
They led me to the wrong place. I don't even know where half your staff is, just as I remember.
Oh, we're having our morning meeting.
Thank
Sorry.
Are there any problems when you guys were cooking for him?
It began at Ignis Camp on the hill. I was led by my teammate Jackson down to the training grounds. Along the way, I saw bullets, same as Celine. They seemed to originate from a pit in the grounds. And Jackson dove in, with me unable to follow. From there, I was led to Umbra and Ventus Storm up on the other hill. it seemed like there was a swift beast attack taking place. I was led up to the cliff, and from there I slipped, fell off.
Lots of descent. Okay.
And they were also with me when we fell into the river. We were together.
Yes, I woke up alongside Celine on the bridge.
Oh, okay.
It would seem that the only the plank that we must have been standing on, it's gone.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yes.
Next.
I had a ship. I had a crew. I was in a storm and I was on a hunt. I was able to harness the storm, move my ship, close the distance, use the lightning, keep track of where it was going. When I got close, I was the only one who boarded. Able to make an updraft that just brought me over. And I just unmade the mast with a flick of my wrist. Dead in the water. Saved the professors, Angela and Elenia. I killed everyone in this room. When I killed the last, everything stopped. Horizon disappeared. And it all went black until I was alone.
Okay, I'm starting to see at least one pattern. So far, all of them have had other students present, usually in violent ways.
Not all
Is
of
that
them,
everything?
but we'll get there.
I know what I was channeling wasn't lightning. It unmade things quick. Just. But I can't do that.
Oh, that's good. Probably best to keep it that way. All right. Next up.
Is he out of the line?
He's not.
Right. My one started as a repeat of my past. I found myself digging a tunnel, overwhelmed with some kind of emotion, which I couldn't identify. But as soon as I felt my heart beat and my eyes began to fill with tears, I'd reached the surface, and it was almost as if everything were brand new. I'd never felt that way about seeing grass, feeling the wind. I would even say it were overwhelming as much as the negative emotions I was feeling moments before breaking the surface. Though in these feelings, I didn't realize in front of me an animal had fallen. There was a warmth coming from it. I was able to reach out and touch it, and feel its warmth as if it were very there in front of me. Alongside this animal was a girl in a color similar to Ventus's. I can't remember a lot, but I think the fawn turned into some sort of orb. And I was invited to follow them, and as I did, I woke up. And I can't remember much else from there.
Mine actually connects to that one. I woke up in a strange field. It was very quiet, even though there was things going on around me. And a fawn approached me and sat down next to me. Then someone else approached with a pickaxe in their hand, and then they dropped it. And then they looked at me. And I think it was you.
Yeah.
Then the fawn turned into an orb and led me off into the woods.
Does this have something to do with Kier?
No. The orb is different. It's also not in our dreams.
Right.
Well, it is in our dreams, but it's real. We've seen it. Well, we'll get to that. In my dream, I was back in the north, in Rosa, I think. Maybe. It seemed like it. I was in the woods, tracking an elk, footprints going up the mountain. All of a sudden, an avalanche hit and knocked me back down the hill. Tossed me out into a clearing. Avalanches don't tend to do that. They tend to just swallow you and bury you. But there I was. The elk showed up, and it was golden and translucent, and radiated warmth. It put its snout to my forehead, and out came the orb of light. The elk got down, I climbed on, and we followed the orb for a while until the orb turned into a fire. There was a man there, old, silver hair. I didn't see the rest of the features. He was wearing heavy cloak and warm clothing. But, well, the orb was the fire, and I sat down, and it was warm, and the elk stayed there, and then I woke up.
All right.
My dream started in the middle of a fight pit. I was currently engaged in combat with a woman of some sort, and I dispatched of her quickly before an announcement rang. It was a female voice saying something about a good fighter, yada yada. It was more just a normal ring announcement, but what wondered more was the fact that the bells started ringing, and as the doors opened for my next opponent, it was Yorl. Specifically, he stepped out, and I was confused, of course, but before I could say anything, he immediately had his weapon drawn and had his weapon out and shot at me. I engaged in combat for a while before one more time the bell rang, and door open, I saw two people, clearly devoured. Both Celine and Ivian. We were fighting for a while, before they both overwhelmed me. Around me, everything, for lack of a better word, seemed to crumble into nothingness. The pit that I was in was slowly starting to lose touch with anything. It's almost like it was crumbling to dust around me. And when there was just a little bit of the pit left, and I was
bound by the both of them and had Yorl's blade to my throat, I realized I looked upward and for lack of a better word, where I would normally see the moon and like stars, it was just a strange void with a specific, would you say, like a hole in the sky, for lack of a better word. Anyway, the fight going on, they threatened me. The last thing I remember is Yorl taking my bandana and proceeded to kick me off of some sort of ledge, and next thing I remember, I was falling into a void. Right after that, I woke up, and I turned to my right, and I see Yorl standing there with my bandana in my hand, as to my left was Cecilia, as we're on top of the cliff and ready to jump.
Okay.
Did she tell her? Did she tell you her dream?
Cecilia, she has said something about, what was it? She said something about a specific, there was people dying and there was apparently a rift opening in a castle garden or a front yard or anything like that. I'm not sure if she didn't know if it was Norendal Castle or if it was any other castle in that sense, but it was definitely a rift opening in sort of a front yard garden area.
Yes, that is also what concurred when I asked her the first time. She said that it was in the garden that it happened, and tentacles had appeared and struck out at anyone who was in the vicinity.
That, now that you say tentacles, I did notice that when I was fighting Yoro within my dream, that his face was sort of shifting, and where his eye patch would be, weird sort of tentacles would sprout out as well.
Vesper?
I know that you mentioned that you wanted dreams recent, but I think it is relevant. Mine is much older, however, from back at the island. The similarities are there, however. I had killed a bunch of students. One of their faces had vines shifting underneath it. I ran away at some point. There were thorns and vines, much like what I was trying to run through, like in the other dreams, and in the end I fell into a deep, dark, purple chasm. There's... yeah.
Yuki had a dream at the school.
So you're saying this might... So
She
this
killed
might
all
not
the
be a
Ventus.
recent phenomenon then.
I have a theory, although maybe I should wait until Acteros' dream.
Yes. Unlike everyone else's, mine seems to be
Sorry.
vastly different. Mine took place in a large library. Dark wood shelves, golden trim. Above it seemed to be almost a projection of a astral sky. There I found someone reading a book. I believe it may have been representing you, Talia. Short black hair, chromatic eyes. They seemed stuck in a book about something about elks and Droza. Momentarily, it seemed he looked directly at me and then looked back into the book. There was a robed figure. I have no clue who it was or who it could represent. They were whispering and seemed almost like they were complaining about Celestines and gods. There was one book that caught my attention that I looked through, and it was something about the gold in the winter. told you about this previously. Unsure if this is a title, symbolism, or some kind of phrase. But it seemed warm. It seems warm there. I'm not sure why. But mine is the only one that seems out of everyone that didn't have some kind of darkness or oddity. No killing.
That's not true, Professor. Theirs didn't.
Those three seem to be pretty
warmth.
Yes,
and
mine had
animals.
nothing dangerous in it.
The warmth, for sure. Was there a glowing orb of light?
I don't see any glowing orbs of light, other than,
Lieutenant,
say, that projected sky above us, but seems like the night sky projected.
To tell you the truth, Lieutenant, there was another dream, one I cannot speak about. However, it was similar to the warm ones. And for no reason, I will not say this. I have a theory. Much like Luna is being affected, it's possible that the Somnium is also under attack. There's also another thing.
That what is under attack?
The Somnium.
That could be possible. I should reach out with the city and see if this is a widespread phenomenon.
It's probably going to be. And we'll hear about it soon, I'm sure.
Okay. I'll keep that under advisement then. However, it does seem to be a pretty clear split. Dreams of violence, darkness, friends being slaughtered, and then dreams of light, warmth, small woodland creatures.
The nightmares don't belong to them. It's something trying to mess with them.
If I'm honest, the timing of my dream, and let me ask everyone else who had dark ones, it sounds like all of you were afraid when it was happening, that you were sort of helpless. Right?
I was physically trapped, so yes.
I wasn't. I had all the power I could ever want. I was strong, I was fast. And all the people I hurt were people I had grievances with the day before. When I woke up and heard other people were having similar dreams, couldn't help but feel like that's bait.
The source is the same. I have a... I'm sure. Not of the warm dreams and the nightmares, but those nightmares. And I suspect the warm dreams have a different, but similarly same origin.
Okay, let's talk about the orb for a minute. There is an orb of light. It's here, somewhere. It's been following people around. I don't really know. We first saw it at the shrine on the hill. And Elenia and I saw it later that night. I was able to get it out, to come out a couple days later. As far as I know, I'm the only one that's regularly interacted with it. Unless anyone else has seen it actually, not in their dreams. Vesper might have seen it, but he can't talk about it.
You're not a seer or anything?
Not in the slightest. I had Varys check it out. He said it wasn't seer related.
Okay.
He said it was something weird. There was also a strange absence. Like when we got the first time, after Vesser had been there and Actaris and I went up, do you remember there wasn't any sound?
Yes, all sounds seemed to start to die the closer we got to the just muffled.
Couldn't hear the waterfall anymore. I channeled Adelania's suggestion, some divine energy into the stone, and, well, the sound came back. That was when I was there with Varys.
It's benign.
Okay.
And it's not the source of the nightmares.
It's the source of the dreams, for sure. I asked it, and it popped over to my head.
Not the nightmares. The dreams,
Yeah,
perhaps.
yes, there's dreams, and we've got two groups of people here now, I guess. The four of us. Are you a divine caster?
I've had both.
Long ago, but I have not been able to cast a divine spell in over 300 years.
Close, though.
And somebody not here but represented Yoral also definitely had one of the nightmares. I don't know the exact details, but
It's not
I
so
can tell it wasn't
Link.
good.
I've had both, and I don't have divine.
Well, okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Excuse. No, not mean interrupt. Shio doubled over. Pain. Rifts. Said waterfall.
What?
Pretty water.
I'm sorry?
Vision.
What say?
Vision, maybe.
Excuse me.
Kitty water. You are arguably the worst person to deliver this message.
Shio had a vision at the training area. He collapsed. It was like a migraine. Saying something about rift beasts at the waterfall.
Medical
I think they're in the process of doing so now.
Give him a bit then.
Yeah, medical can look at him. Lothariel's got to be around. We have other medics.
Elenia, there's other.
Do you
Elenia,
want me to go or do you want me to
there's
stay
other.
here?
There's other healers.
Because I said my piece.
Excuse me.
There's other healers.
If you need to
Did
go,
either
or
of
you
you
want to...
talk to the rock?
What?
There's more than us.
Excuse me?
The what?
The rocks are not linked to the altar.
No, the altar...
Thank you for telling us, Donna.
Did you?
No. I've
Okay.
never
Yeah.
gone anywhere nearby that place. I didn't
They're not linked to it.
And then I had my dream the same night.
Okay.
Your nightmare is not the same as those dreams.
Right. Okay.
I'm just saying.
Does everyone here know what the
I'm
shrine...
saying-
Vesper. If you're not going to tell us any useful information... You know what I mean? Okay. Do all of you know what the shrine on the hill is? Does anyone not? Excellent. Okay. That's all that I needed to know.
No.
It's a shrine for Alea.
I overheard it.
I don't mind people knowing. It's just, if everyone
okay
had...
if I hide Eli in here?
Shio said.
He's our guest, and I wanted to make sure that he's safe. Because, well, something about a rift feast? And I thought that the safest place would be with, like, professors
Out
or
of the way.
something.
Excuse me.
There's no rift.
There's no
I heard of a
rift
rift
beast.
beast.
No, there's no rift beast.
No.
There was a report.
Shio said he spotted
the-
one.
There was a report
The
of
frogs
somebody
are
getting
spooked as
dream
well.
I think he was bearing wounds as well.
Something dreaming could be
It's a yes or
related
no.
to
My body
stress.
cannot handle
For
this.
fuck's sake.
Multiple people were saying to grab weapons. And talking about rift beasts out there.
Because they were panicking. I heard rift beasts and grab weapons.
I left them in my
Yes, I have it covered here.
Probably the moth.
For the time being, if you're
Seems that
afraid.
someone had a bad dream. I'm sure that everything is fine. You're safe in the hands of Rosewood.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I see a rift beast. Whew. You.
I heard
get
Monty
your
down
other
there.
friend
You can
too
probably
later. I
stay
need to
with
talk to
Professor
him.
Monty.
I'd love to speak to you about your wonderful cooking later.
Yes, yes. You have something else busy going on. Yeah, I know.
Why are we there? But you've never cast occult magic.
You better not be lying. My heart can't handle this. Let's go somewhere else then. If there's
Told. By whom? Whom said it?
I've only ever been able to channel wind, and even then, I know like 2 tricks.
We will put you in the med building. There's
Are either of those tricks the ones
did
you
I
mentioned
please-
having air? What?
Sorry. Sorry, you ask.
You did say that you, like, tossed yourself or something?
Danger.
I can't even do that.
Okay.
Like, I filled the sails with wind. I threw myself across open water. I knocked people off the boat with a flick of a hand, just summoning a gale. I can't do that.
Again, occult or divine are not the link. I've had both, and I have neither.
Or your dream at the school didn't count.
Put these.
It did. It had most of the elements that their dreams had. The vines, me killing, the deep dark hole purple, falling. Other elements.
At the moment, there's no real way
Did
to know.
everybody's dream or nightmare have something to write to you? Like a memory or something?
No. I mean, more generally life, but no. Not except the orb, I guess.
What do you mean?
Like you were on the ship and he was mining or something. And like you were in Troza.
I think. I was
I
in a
grew up
snowy
on a
forest
port town.
climbing a mountain, but I mean...
We made boats. Hell, I sailed across here to Asics when I was like 10.
But like... Presumably we had something in common going on. And... What the hell is going on?
So that's a bad sign, and actually some credence to some of the concerns about rift stuff.
Lothario? Go.
About Shio. I'm not sure if...
Yes, we've been informed by 5 people. Thank you, Lothario.
He's here.
Why are... No, not false alarm. Rift Beast, waterfall, now.
What?
Got it.
Shit. Glimmering frost.
If you have weapons, grab your weapon.
There. I don't know if anyone's with me. Nope.
Ren!
You two got it?
Yeah. Sure.
Yuki.
Going, check. Upper area.
Go for it. Give me your scout when you get back.
Indeed.
Is the shrine okay?
Yeah. What, do you think they're attacking the shrine?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. But why would they be here otherwise? Seems awfully convenient.
Well, because they fly. I've got no fucking clue. Everything's clear up there.
Are you sure?
No, I guess not.
Thalia and Bart and Sonny.
They were... Celine and Barrett were in the building, in the professor building.
Fuck, that means he was right. Fuck.
Why?
Shit.
Who?
What?
Fucking Shio, he had a dream, or a vision, minutes ago. He dreamed that there'd be rift beasts coming down the side, and he was right. He dreamed that in a few days' time, I don't know, tomorrow even, that Palvandorian soldiers would be coming towards the city.
Fucking what?
Apparently he's a seer. I don't know what the fuck that means, really.
It means he sees spirits.
That's more than a seer.
Fuck. That's right, then fucking... Damn it.
Right, they're dead? They seem dead.
Keep an eye out for more.
The fly's been lit, everyone.
Let's get up there. Cold out.
Seems like they're all dead. We should get back to the others.
Oh, is it the...
What?
Is there someone on fire?
No, there's like a signal fire up there.
You see
Has
that
been.
too, don't you?
Yeah, it's a big fire.
Oh, okay. I thought something was set on fire.
Lethariel just shouted that the signal fire is lit, so I'm gonna guess. Right, we should get together, make sure there aren't any missing or wounded.
He gets shoved off of the cliff. I'm going to laugh.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Vesper.
And
Okay.
then feel upset.
How do you even get up there?
What?
This way.
Over this. Damn it. Yuki. We should get back towards medical, see if they are injured. Or at least some of us should. I'm gonna go. You're welcome to come with if you want, but if you can't, that's okay. I understand. Do you see something?
No, This is what I saw.
Okay.
But I want to keep it in mind.
You had any weird dreams?
No, none.
Cool.
Go back.
I know I saw some people who were standing on the...
Yeah, I saw some people who were on the other side running around when it first started. Oh, fuck me, Kiki.
Alright.
Okay.
What?
Have you been told?
The reef beast?
No. Has anyone talked to you today?
What?
How many?
Stop being cryptic, just say it.
Tao was taken from the city 2 days ago.
What kind?
2, 3, 4, 5 minutes ago, roughly.
Okay.
He's gone. He's been abducted.
Flyers.
You've taken and
Type, right, yeah. A flyer.
we think maybe the setting sun did it.
About the size of Donna. Look at
Thank you.
Donna.
No, not Thana.
Okay.
They are not.
I gather information, try to get him back.
Very good.
That's the plan.
Much darker.
Could have you told me after the
I've
funeral?
not spotted anything yet.
Captain, we lost communication with Irene.
Everyone knows. So I didn't.
I've been bombarded by news, and all I'm trying to do is spend the last seconds I can with Ulysses. I am tired of people just coming in here, pulling me away from fucking things, just telling me this bombastic news,
Over the waterfall.
or trying to get me to go other places when all I want to be is with him right now.
That's okay.
I am worried about Tal.
I understand.
Thank you for telling me. But please.
If
Oh.
flying a long time.
You want someone to stay with you? Or do you want me to leave?
Yeah.
I think we might have enough. If you want to keep one on you. I'm sure it's fine.
The only one person that I wanted to stay with me is gone.
I can make one if you need. We run out, but I doubt we will.
Is
anytime soon.
okay?
I'm sorry.
Not okay.
What a question.
Not okay yet. Fuck.
Sonny, hide in building. He
Main
go
building.
back. Don't have to hold on to it. You have it.
If there's a sign of them, just yell. I'll come out.
Tyrell, did you see anything different?
No, sir.
I don't know.
Isn't looking different, if that's what you mean.
No other
Where
things
did they came from? I'm only spreading word of mouth at this stage. The waterfall, over the waterfall.
Wonderful. I saw it, yeah. They came over that ridge. What else did Theo say about his...
Theo, said he wanted to know as soon as he saw Ulysses coming over the waterfall. This was about 5 minutes before Ulysses came over the waterfall. And then he said he also saw Palvendor marching in numbers on Norandol at night time. He said he didn't feel like it was today. Something told him that it wasn't today. The night wasn't the same or something. That's the two things he saw. Unconfirmed this. We need to check with him on that.
Yeah, very good. We need to get boards across. Yeah, Pippin said it was broke.
Well, swim if necessary.
You could swim, yeah. I was gonna say.
Alright then, Varys, me and you, we're gonna go check that grove. Jackson, stay here, make
The
sure
grove is
everything's
safe.
What do you Oh,
Wow. Thanks, Ivy.
Varys,
You should probably get him so he's walking alone.
Yes. Ivian, stay here. I trust your word, but I'd also not rather him go alone. And I don't think he's gonna stop, so...
30.
Stay
No,
strong.
it's 30.
If you have to move out, do what you have to do,
It's
alright? I
35.
trust you.
Hear that?
So you can actually hear us then. That's good to know. Hi, I'm Jack. I think we've met a couple times.
Is only to tell me that Tal is all gone. And he's still here anyway. Do you
Yeah.
remember?
Fantastic.
I don't either. I do hope he's safe. I think
It's
he
all
would be
fucked.
safe. Vicky would be pretty pissed though.
Yeah, it's not good.
You did say
He thinks highly of you, Vicky.
Oh? You mean Irene? Okay, thanks. Thank you. Natesh?
Hey.
Yeah, so
One
they
day at a
did show
time.
up.
Hey,
Because we just killed
take as
them
much time as you need.
out here in front of the building. And there were two that flew
another one?
over the waterfall. There were two flying. I don't know if there's more. They're looking
Still
around.
Monty, they were taken care of. Alright, well. Let's make sure that's true. So I've just been told they were all taken care of. Alright, it's fine.
There were a couple up by the water. There were some rift beasts up by the waterfall that were taken care of. There were a couple of flyers in that area that were also taken care of. I think I saw at least 3 total, maybe. I don't know.
And some were seen over here, is what you're saying, Jackson.
Right
here.
I killed it with Lefron right here, really.
Okay.
It was the 4-armed, humanoid looking.
Okay.
It was small though.
Well, they're coming from that direction, though, right?
I don't know. I don't know that.
Okay. I guess I'll go look around.
So I guess we're expecting Palvendor. Something.
I feel like a fuck up.
Boy.
If I had been faster in the city,
Hi,
maybe
Pippin.
we would have gotten news in time. Maybe we could have caught up.
It's possible, but can't change what happened. No, I know you know that you're smart.
I don't know how to help Yuki. I don't know how to help Elenia. I'm leaning on her even though she's not doing okay. And
Okay.
I just fucked things up with Kiki. Again.
Weird.
They're still scanning out.
It might set again soon, actually. That's fucked. The Palvendor marching at night?
Nice.
Everyone's
I'm not trying to coddle you.
you're just trying to help.
I know.
These aren't like.
I know.
Okay. Yeah.
And I know they probably know that. Everyone's gonna take it at their own pace, right?
No, it's
Oh well.
This isn't normal. Basic combat.
I'm sure.
This is monsters and magic.
I'm sure Elenia and Yuki and others are leaning on you, and
In fact, ideally speaking, you'd be home right now.
Excuse me.
You think I was dead,
She went up to?
and then at least you'd be safe.
Well, they weren't by our camp. Good chance they flew off then.
There's Luca.
if you need time, you just take it, okay? Everyone's going to understand. We're all here to support you.
For it. I don't know. I haven't
Okay.
checked. Ugh.
I'll try.
You will feel useless for a while. You will feel like it's all your fault. You'll feel horrible. You're not, okay?
I've always been useless. This is just a reminder. Guess it's overdue.
I know what I want.
Say that. Just...
There's a lot to fucking unpack right now. I don't think we're gonna get time.
It's true. But
Yeah, funeral too. That's all put
someone
off.
needs to have their shit together right now, so.
Doesn't have to be you, okay?
This have anything to do with you saying that something bad happens when the season
I don't know.
changes?
I think maybe it does. But we'll see.
I knocked on wood, it's supposed to work. Fuck. What'd you say, Varys? Sorry.
I need to go find Ventus.
The grove is
okay.
Fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, Ivan's spirit said something like that.
What the hell is going on?
Weird.
Shiro might be a prophet.
That's at least what I've heard. I don't know if Donna met up with you, but she scanned the top of the ridge and she said there were no more coming. Around the last round that came was the one that was left.
What happened here?
I'll go confirm.
I don't know.
I'll just confirm and then.
Is
we'll have
the
people stand
piece
out.
or something missing off of it?
I'm sure so.
And
That one
Yuki.
fall. You get caught up there, you're going to be falling quite a while.
Yuki doesn't want to go down. Keeps saying that Talia will tell her where Tao is.
Haley, can I ask what's missing from the shrine?
Yes, so the top half of that large rock is damaged. It's almost falling apart. It's been sliced.
Okay. Does it look like it was damaged with a weapon, or was it, just general damage? Hard to tell.
Just hard to tell.
Okay. Thank you. We can't just stay up here. There's no use.
I know. I don't want to grab her like this doll. She has her weapons out.
I can do it.
And if she hurts me like this, she will get even worse. I can try. Do it from behind.
Just a moment. If I am to defend that which I will, I must make safe my own person. I carry no shield, so my will shall be my shield. I resolve to protect those, and I harden that resolve to protect myself thusly. I will not be cast aside as easily any longer.
Lieutenant's coming back. Really putting faith in that feather fall potion.
Yep, brewed it myself. Full faith. So I can confirm at least up to several miles, no movements, no signs of Earth Beast activity, other than some tracks of what we've likely already dealt with.
Well.
I'll check again in several hours, but we should be good to lower our guard at least a little bit.
We should get down.
Need to protect it.
What happened
go
to
back,
it?
Let the students know to get out full alert.
Well, Leia's gonna tell me, or tell us.
Did she speak to you?
No. I saw light.
Yuki, the orb hasn't told us anything.
She's gonna tell me. She needs to tell me.
Yuki, let's put away the sword. We'll put aside the sword and shield. The shrine isn't what's important. It never was. There's nothing.
Answer.
You're not going to find any from an orb of light. Not from idle hope. Yuki, there aren't any answers. Sometimes you lose people.
Oh. How is strong. Doesn't make sense. Well, you have to tell me.
From what I was told, he was speaking with them voluntarily as they were moving. They blindsided him. He was outnumbered.
To go do something.
There's nothing anyone could have done. We didn't know he was coming. We're going to find him. We will. But it's gonna take time. And you cannot stand up here on this hill waiting for Alea to tell you something. She's dead. The dead can't answer. I'm so sorry, Yuki. If you're in there, I'm sorry about the shrine. I'll try to come make repairs at some point. Damn it. Fuck. Can't do anything right.
There was a firm. There's a firm. He thinks he saw it. I don't know. It might not. That might not be nothing. What is it? What is it? Why did you come here, Yuki?
I don't know.
That's all right. You want me to leave you be?
Yes.
Okay. You know where my hideaway is. There's blankets there. If you need a place, it's yours. The only other people that know about it are Lothariel and Rin. If you decide you do want me around, you need only say the word.
You clearly know that I have dreams sometimes. The Red Fox showed up, did she not?
Yes.
So trust me on this too.
Then you had a nightmare. Okay, you had a nightmare. You saw your friends killed in a tangle of vines. What happened on the island? A rift erupted and then was tangled with vines. Oh shit, is Kier corrupted?
It's... I don't know. It's a weird question. Well, no, it's not weird, I guess. But if anything, it's Gaia. I had the thought as well. Gaia, after all, is the one that we're walking on the plane, so maybe the rifts are affecting her too. And
Yeah,
by
but wouldn't it
extension,
make
her
sense
children.
that a weaker version, a weaker version of Gaia? Well, I know that's not what she is. Just I'm jumping in before we get into the theological debate.
Right. Perhaps an appetizer, something I would not like to hear. That's graphic. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why you gotta be careful.
Currently talking with them, and they've been disobeying orders, refusing
Statements. I need to stop doing this. I don't think we're doing a funeral title. If we do, I'll need to talk to Ventus about it.
the road, and then right.
And then there's...
Talk to Ventus, why?
Huh? I wanted to help with Ulysses if there's anything I can do. Oh. Well, we're busy today. I get it if it's a distraction right now.
I don't know. We'll see with Kiki, I guess.
Yeah, okay. I'll go find her.
He doesn't want to talk to anyone.
Huh.
I need to eat. I need water.
Get all the boxes together and get him inside, and then after the funeral, we'll unpack them all. Do you think you can help us with some boxes?
Hi.
How's Yuki?
She wants to be alone. Other than that, everything's fucked.
You know, you had a similar dream as to a couple other people.
Yeah.
It's different from the nightmares. Well, I'm sure you gather that much, but what I mean to say is that, unlike the nightmares, you should listen to them.
So what, I should go off into the forest and find an elk?
No, they're symbolic as far as I can understand. But, I don't know, keep an eye out for the iconography or similar themes. I know it's vague, but dreams are vague, I suppose. Even dreams like this.
Well, apparently, I'm supposed to hang out with Actaris more.
Why is that? Oh, right, Actaris' dream. Well, I don't know if they're so literal, like I said. I dreamt there was a red fox. It looked at me and it acknowledged me. That will make more sense later in the day, I'm sure. And then you'll understand what I mean.
It's your new friend that you made at the gala. Is she gonna have any answers for us? Or is she gonna keep her fucking mouth shut just like Samar?
She's not gonna have any answers. Not because she doesn't have them, or she has them and doesn't want to give them, but because she doesn't really have much to go on.
Well, tell you what. I can live with your high-strung silence.
It's not high-strung. I made a promise.
If I find that anyone gets hurt because of this, if I find that it has anything to do with my family dying or going missing, you are going to regret not saying anything.
The dreams and the nightmares are not related. I said as much in the professor building.
Sorry, but to inform you, we do have stuff near the river.
What?
Just so you're aware.
What do you mean stuff?
Well, they didn't really say, but I'm assuming Rift Beast since it's the same symbol.
Oh, fuck me. Glimmering Frost.
Shit! Fucking got me a little bit.
Come on, hold still. Come on.
You okay?
Just tired.
Fuck.
I'm alright.
I knew this was gonna happen again.
Shroud's still up.
Swords. I don't know. Where?
It's good.
They went this way. They were running that way.
First I saw them, there was a projectile from over that way. Caught my eye.
Across the river?
2 minutes ago.
That's the way.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay.
There was the big pack of rift puppies.
Should we sail over?
Probably.
Don't think I need to check.
Good idea.
Ethereal, the captain's injured.
How much strength? Got it. Coming. How much strength do you have to fly across?
Enough.
Did we see more of them?
Let's think about it for a second.
Going to scout.
Not alone.
Going to scout over.
Sauna. Not alone.
Yes.
If there are more flyers, they could rip you apart before you see them.
Go to medical, get healed up.
Not bad.
Acid and laser and on.
Where did they come from?
Where's the acid?
Donna, this keeps coming.
That way.
Just.
This keeps happening.
And so is the laser. But it's on top of each other.
I haven't seen anything over there yet. You know where the lieutenant is? Because
They just run that way. There's some individuals with weapons that were headed in that direction. She's going to investigate.
I think it
we go over there?
I'm right back.
Guys, I'm frozen.
We're going to circle camp.
Oh shit, the grove. Wait,
call.
I'm gonna go with them.
If you see anything, come back and report.
Indeed.
Guys, I'm frozen.
They didn't run out of the water, Captain.
Okay. Should be okay.
3 people.
Any more? Are we good?
I don't think they ran out of
We think that there
Where'd they
might
come
be
from
a
this time?
a group on the other side of the river. We're gonna go have to chase them down.
Yeah, they did, but where did they come from?
Alright, alright, other side of the river. Shit,
You
alright.
said the team to investigate?
There, and then they climb across.
Have we already signed one?
Pinhead?
Swim across.
I'm not sure.
But the first initial
We should probably sign one.
I was just.
What? Should we what?
Came from like that way.
Should we
You send
assign a
people over
team
to
to
the other side.
investigate?
Probably.
It does loop around over there, so the castle might be at risk.
Lenny and I are probably fine to go over.
Maybe someone needs to let them know.
Alright, I'll talk to the professors about it. Alright.
We'll need more than the two of us.
That ran by, see if they're alright.
We need to go now. I
What
can
are you
join you.
talking about?
No injuries.
Okay.
We'll give it a minute.
Anna flew off. Anyone know why?
What?
Flew off that way. I saw her. Does anyone know why she flew off?
do that.
Oh.
Okay.
She's going on. Well, I'll be back soon.
I believe just getting an aerial overview of the surroundings.
Yeah,
Few
well,
people that can actually do that.
as great as it is, she needs to not be doing it alone.
Shit, I think there's more over there. Hang on. Am I seeing things?
Don't see any movement.
Maybe it's just the trees. Sorry.
Let me just check.
It's hard to tell. Maybe.
I don't think so.
Jorl and I were standing on the watchtower and we saw something fly across. And then when we were standing up the top there, they were climbing across that way. So we definitely need to get over there. Does this rock face go around or should we head around the fence?
No, that doesn't go.
Just go
You
around the
can't. Yeah.
They could be heading to the city.
Yeah, well, that's kind
That
of
is
one
a
of the
problem.
things.
It does loop around that way.
Alright, we don't have time to dilly-dally. We need to get a group together. Or we just go. I guess, Lethariel, you're vaguely in charge the most out of everyone here.
Okay.
If you want us to go
Do you
across,
all
we can
want
go.
to go?
I think someone needs to.
Okay. I'll grab 2 more people with a shield and I'll tell someone to tell the lieutenant perhaps, but
Got it.
the worry is that this isn't enough. We can fit a lot of people on the raft, so maybe we should get as many as we can. 2 minutes.
Yeah. I'm gonna run over there and keep an eye further downstream. Twenty-six. 29. 30. 32. 35. 36. 37. 39. We good, or are you just joining me?
Joining.
Okay. Are you holding up?
Not great.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. Is there anything I can do?
I don't know.
That's alright. Didn't really expect you to, if I'm being honest.
They're back. You're so
Yeah.
good. We're there.
Dola said you wanted to talk.
Oh, yeah. You, remember when we first got across the bridge and everyone's like, oh, let's go mountain climbing?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I remember someone saying, yeah, it was a bit ago. I remember someone saying that, they found, like, you know that little shrine of rocks by the waterfall up top above Ventus?
Yep. That wasn't here when we got
No.
here. I built it.
Oh, you built it. Okay. Oh, that. Any theory I had about my questions now out the window. Thank you for that. All right. Don't have to worry about that no more.
I think we have enough on our plate right now. One last thing we don't know is
These.
preferable.
Oh no, I think it's gonna be a pretty big plate. Didn't sound good. I feel like I could say something better. Pretty big plate? No. Room for seconds? Yeah. Whatever.
All you can eat?
That's better. Is all you can eat. Hello. A little friend that you won't sand.
Don't give him sand, please. Most people don't eat sand, Gallup.
No, doesn't eat sand.
Do you eat sand?
I mean, I did once. To be fair, it was force-fed to me.
Alright.
And also, there was that time when I was full.
I think. Oh, he's coming.
Almost ready, set to go.
Just in case. We good to go out?
I'm ready for takeoff.
Yep.
Right.
Seems that way.
Alright, let's hop on.
We all get on, everyone get on.
That is a pretty big crew.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'll stay here,
Let's go get seconds.
Just in
Yeah,
case.
seconds.
Sounded much better in my head.
And you know what? We're gonna work on this. That's what we're gonna do when we drink beers. All right. Is the so we?
You just all have to click
Let's
on
go. All right, great, we made it.
Looks like battery's still over there. It's good.
So who's in charge? The captain?
Talia, since you're in front, you see various tracks, lots of footprints, villager-sized tracks of rift beasts as well.
Okay.
They sort of come in a straight line this way.
Maybe we should split
The
into
noises
two
are
impromptu
distant, but
teams.
they're
Yeah, okay. Clear the left and the right. Well, I'm
There's
following
something
you,
ahead.
okay, so let's have the
Alright.
shield. Happy with me, half the other, but you're all.
Thought I saw something up here. Must have just been a trick of the light on the trees.
Brief base, come on out.
Tracks went vaguely this direction.
Juicy steak food. Right?
Do we know what the tracks were, Talia?
There were rift beast tracks and people tracks.
Oh, okay. Were they the ones that were heading into our town?
Seemed like.
I didn't see them personally. Maybe that's, yeah. Understood.
I mean, it's possible that it was just devoured.
That's the old crash site. Yeah, I haven't been here since I moved it.
Right, some of us go left, some of us go right.
Looks like we're moving.
Keep moving up, Caleb.
Don't know if we need to go as far as the castle, but
We'll hold up the rear. Might not hit.
yeah.
First sign of combat. Form a shield wall facing whatever
tracks in the
threat we
snow were
have.
sort of abundant, as if there was a lot of activity. The further this way you head, the less tracks there are, as if untouched.
That's right. What do you see, Gelb?
Bit less tracks over here. Less people. More of beasts.
Okay.
Over this
Do you
way.
think it's this way?
You said more rift beast tracks?
I think it might be. They're less muddied.
Gotcha.
Maybe fresher? I'm not really a tracker, unfortunately. I'm who you call when the person's track.
Nose melting, tracking is hard as enough as it is.
Should we head off the path a bit? Explore the wilderness.
Let's wait till we get at least towards the top of the hill.
Yeah.
Better eyesight.
We loop back round.
Seems clear. If we get to the top of that hill, I think we'll be able to see everything over here.
Not
So what
seeing
exactly are
anything.
we looking for?
Rift beasts. Yelp says he saw more tracks over here.
You're okay.
All right.
If anyone sees any elk tracks, let me know.
Be sure to keep that in mind.
Apparently I'm looking for symbolism. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything over here.
There's the wall there. I think that might be it.
I think we're clear.
If there was something here, we would have seen it by now.
I'm just gonna crest this hill for good measure.
Never hurts. Yeah, I think wherever they are, they're not here.
All right.
I'm pretty sure the DM prompt said that there wasn't anything, but Caleb says there was, so here we are.
This is about what happened to our forces out here.
Are there any more tracks?
I don't see anything.
I don't think so.
I feel like we could have pushed the other way as well. Just knowing directionally.
Where?
Alright, well,
Give it a shot.
well, we didn't find nothing.
I mean, y'all have been over
When they
here.
were first on the side of the river, they were on that direction and they ran this way and then
Yeah.
crossed, so that's just...
Was there further to go than that, like, spot down by the... Well, the
No,
crash
maybe,
site, I guess?
Maybe not.
Just a lot of forest. A lot of forest to check.
Supposedly heard from someone that they were running from Beston Bay and they've chased them the whole way over. So
From Beston Bay?
it's a long way.
That means there's a lot more survivors that didn't make it.
Is Beston gone?
Yeah.
Got it.
Fucking hope not. Caden just left for Beston.
They said that
You're
rift
kidding
opened
me.
up underneath Beston Bay, and it's gone.
Fuck.
That's not good.
He's only been gone 2 days. There's not enough time for him to have made the distance.
Yeah. Worried about his siblings.
He's a strong guy. I am reasonably confident that he can go in, kick as much ass as required, and get them back out.
Yeah. At least this is a good sign then. For the moment, finding nothing.
Yeah.
Are you holding up,
You got
Elenia?
everybody back there?
Yeah, Lisa.
Okay. Making sure we didn't leave anyone.
Holding.
Alright.
Steep climb. Not only that, I don't see anything from here.
I don't see anything
Probably
either.
Pretty noticeable splotches of red. They came that direction.
But if they came that way, I don't think they'll be going back.
Is there a route closer to the water?
Alright.
No ethereal?
Alright.
Yeah, sorry, just making sure.
Going back, or we decide we can't? They're not in here. We saw tracks. They must have gone somewhere, unless we think they're the ones that somehow got across the river and then jumped from the waterfall.
Well, not all of them jumped from the waterfall. That's the point. Some of them came across.
Where did some of the
the
other
river.
ones come from?
They came out of the river, I
They
think.
did come across. Okay. Right. Okay. That's right.
When we saw them, they were
So then,
closer to this end, and then they ran across the beach face towards the left.
so hopefully that's all of them. Then there's no more over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
What a terrible outcome. I don't know if my mind's more at ease or less at ease.
Well, Lieutenant was doing another search after more appeared, because yeah, Lieutenant was doing another search because apparently more came from the waterfall. Before.
Earlier today, the first set came over the waterfall, I guess. Or something.
And then more came after that.
Yes.
But it was after the lieutenant had already searched and seen that there were no more, which means they're coming from somewhere the lieutenant couldn't see, so they were doing another check when we left. I don't know, I was thinking maybe there was like a cave. Maybe they came out of. I don't know.
Riley?
Where is...
Come on.
Probably. No, it was probably dropped.
Okay, thank you.
You good?
Sorry.
Hey there.
Yeah, no, I had to consult with somebody for a moment. Had to consult my thoughts.
You're good. Alright, let's head back.
Is that a lizard?
Yes.
Huh.
His name is Percy.
Nothing? Alright.
Hail, Percy.
Better to be safe than sorry. Thanks for sparing the time.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's go.
Ethereal and you're all land.
They've landed. Oh, that's a lot of
Are you
shit.
back?
Signs of survivors.
Shitty water!
Didn't see much of anything over there.
Found just the tracks.
Did Rin not end up going with
Yeah,
you guys?
nothing was over there that we could see.
She said that she was going to scout.
Rin was on the other
Rin
side.
didn't go.
By the river.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Did you say anything?
One of the survivors, Bartholomew, said his wife may still be out there.
Gotcha, Saline.
What?
I'm going to look for Rin.
One of the survivors, Bartholomew, said his wife still may be out there. Maria, long black hair, scar on her lip. He says they were with a different group. He hasn't seen her in a bit. I'm just keeping my hopes up to see if maybe I can keep an eye out at least. But if you guys didn't see anything, I'll just stay watch here then.
Didn't see anything that was promising.
Followed the
there's-
tracks, but they sort of trailed off.
Yeah.
It's not worth the risk to go even further out. Hopefully they'll make their way here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going back inside.
People in Best Bay is fallen.
He's fine though. He dropped the thing. He's sleeping. He'd be resting in the medical room at the moment. We had if survivors come our way, I don't know if you saw them, but they have run over behind a bridge.
A lot of things happen all at once now.
It's okay, I'm here. You can talk with me.
Jackson! Jackson!
Me.
Small influx over the next couple days. But I've already.
She wouldn't have. Please tell me she wouldn't have. Talia, you're such a fucking idiot. Okay. Hail, Professor.
Minimum 2 people, preferably more. We've had a second wave reports that there's going to be a larger scale force later on. Seems Beston Bay has fallen, and they've been following the refugees here.
I'm heading back to camp. Just wanted to check on something.
Very well.
You okay?
Nice meet.
He's going off to catch up with Lefron and Chio. They went to the
Got it.
city to inform them of,
Yeah.
happenings.
You take
You
break
okay,
now.
Tanya?
Comes.
Oh,
You okay? Wounds? No? You're good?
We should probably move our camps closer.
Fine.
Okay.
Takes breaks now.
You mean in
I'm
here?
convinced.
Most likely, yes.
Because they're coming from
Yeah,
that
what
ridge,
it said,
and
you should probably head to the
unless you don't
building
sleep
and chill
in
there.
there, but then again, still get any belongings
Couple
and
of
then
advice.
move them to where
We
they
have
need to
stamina
be.
potions.
You won't give that hanging on us.
We'll get our. A couple of us have been
Mostly
staying in
called-
medical, as is, to always have people there, so
You're
we'll
off on an island in the
get
middle of
moved.
nowhere.
Understandable.
Now on the mainland.
Comes.
Get used to it.
Helps up.
Hey, Captain.
Comes.
Want to learn how to fly a ship? I can't be the only one who knows.
You need anything, just let me know, alright?
The present, right? Sure.
Alright. My things have calmed down a little bit today. I'll probably take a few hours to show you the very basics tomorrow.
We sit. So you feel better. Do you want help, Matrasu?
Everyone here, alright? Does anyone need healing or something?
Me okays.
Are you alright?
Just tired.
Makes both of us. But apart from that, anything I can help you with?
I'm uninjured.
They're yelling loudly.
Just grieving.
If you need anything, please let me know.
It's a little tricky to get everything like proper in your head.
Is there a possibility of upgrading this or changing it?
Want help later, Amaterasu?
Better fit, or is that
How are things going on in
We
here?
need
Quick checkup.
a word to rude woman.
Everyone's
Apparently
stable.
most-
No injuries.
Most people are just tired.
Rude woman.
apparently. But I've just got there in the last 5 minutes.
Color.
Does anybody require any food, drink?
Red
I
hair.
would not mind taking a tour for
Put Amaterasu
people if
trouble
they want to
again.
eat something.
Having something here
Take
would
out
be
water.
nice if you can.
I'll bring some more.
Amaterasu
You want any
didn't say-
assistance?
Amaterasu
Gladly,
say
ma'am,
bye.
if you wish to aid.
And
I'll not stop you.
almost bite. Noble.
Better than sitting there and.
But not bite. Me promises, Amaterasu not bite,
Ah.
Noble. Almost. Different.
Okay.
But rude woman run. And told. Amaterasu bad.
I don't know what they're
We
talking
need
about.
find
That's why I
rude
went over
woman later and say, fuck you.
At the airship, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
How does that Ferrari?
But first,
That's not. Oh, that's not good.
That takes care of it.
me sorries.
I just.
On the plus side, you're able to. There's like this.
You,
Some kind of. etheric
it's not good to speak like that. I even. Well,
Amaterasu knows not good speaks, but student rude first started.
Very.
By the way, Jack, just for the future, maybe,
Video Ferrari. It's
I
not your place to talk
appreciate
back.
your spear, but it's
I know.
deafening.
Do you have a problem with the
apologize.
Ferrari?
I'm trying to keep distance.
Then
but-
maybe it's not your place to take refuge here.
Do you think we should get food from the mess hall?
We can bring you back to the city if you'd like to go.
Because they get punished if they do that. It's not. It's for
Apparently,
their own
everyone
safety.
is just mostly tired.
See anyone
There are
punishing
no
her?
injuries.
Don't think, understand how this camp works.
I mean, I know you give them more freedom. Sonny was talking about that, but it's just weird.
Not your place.
I guess. Sorry.
He needs to say something.
Hmm?
Number 1,
company
back
and
you.
making sure that no one will be injured.
Number
from,
2. Me
people who
sorry.
use visitors.
I appreciate that.
You don't just talk. What are you?
Thank you, man.
Skill issues.
I don't. What? What the fuck?
Now you're not sad anymore. You're welcome. No sad anymore, now angry. You welcomes.
Anything to change? If you need anything, feel free to call out.
Amaterasu helped.
Pardon me, ma'am. I'll be bringing more food over.
Would you like my assistance again?
But so nice, let's do it twice then. By all means.
Captain.
As you wish.
You had. You learn. Student. Morning. Gone. Friend.
He was our family.
Me. Sorries.
Okay, so
No,
that's
no, no,
still
no,
going.
not
Family.
Getting
What
rid of the noise
happened?
so people can think, you know.
Me.
Oh, you're the only one that.
Sorries.
Yeah, so that torch should be nearby.
Me. Can. You.
Honestly,
Like.
yeah. Maybe try to get
You.
someone to teach you the. We all
Not
know it.
because
Most of us who know how to trace
friend
the path
mine.
on it. They could teach
But
it to you while you wait. And
You lost a leg.
you
me
can handle it.
still misses.
I'm just checking with everyone to make sure we're all going to be okay for the night. I have to check.
Yeah.
Bill, yeah, told Materas. On goes to stars. And Materasu won't ask something. Materasu won't give task you. Before you go sleep tonight, you speak to who lost. Yes?
Oh shit. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll take care of that. It's all good.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I haven't even gotten to fight any rifties today.
If you feels like weak,
You weren't fighting and you're bleeding. Are you?
you
alright?
speaks.
Yeah, I'm good. Just been lots
Because
of, yeah.
if
Where is?
through
Who do I need to talk to?
that goes stars,
You doing okay, Lothario?
then hears you when stars out.
Yeah, what's up? No, I know.
Yeah.
Help out where we can.
Maybe.
That's what matters to me the most.
Okay.
Did it go when I was running there, and also when we were in the forest earlier. I've been doing a lot of running today as well.
Let's go.
Yeah, I had which is both.
Yes.
Let's stay with you, son. Thank you so much, man.
There,
Happy to help.
there is a pitcher there for water if it's ever needed.
There's a group of guards swimming right there. They're gonna scout things out.
It's true, we do have that. So wanted to bring some fresh water over from the mess
Yeah.
hall, make sure that we have some extra.
To answer your question, Tana,
Is there anything else? Of course.
sorry.
You're fine.
He was working on an Aethertech project. It went wrong and his device exploded. Aetherite got embedded in him and for some reason started taking over his arcane pathways.
As best as I can. Yourself.
Nothing we could do. Not in time. Not with everything.
That's the best we can do in times like these.
He was just gone. Just gone.
checking with the medic.
Why, what's up?
Understood.
Bears have been over me all day, all night.
My condolences.
Is it just me or does the moon look?
I would have thought he was funny.
Been looking off.
Sad for a while now.
Consoling.
Hey Kiki, can I talk to you for a second?
I thought someone else might.
It's worrying, to say the least.
Look bad.
What do you want?
The fuck is happening?
Major. Just to talk real quick.
Only the gods know. And even then, I don't know if they even want to know.
Pretend I know what happened.
Anna, you're okay?
No. We're here.
Good work today. You're really helpful. You have no idea. Where's this guy?
Glad could be of use.
My word.
Definitely treat yourself to something nice to eat later.
Relative sucks.
You can,
preoccupied.
No.
you can say that again?
Not have things to do. Just wondering.
Sadly, we cannot choose our family. Only make do
Seems to
what
be
we
today
can.
is either a day of wondering or having
Apparently a vision of Gondorians.
too much time to look
What's
at
it,
people
Marsh
and
and
not enough
Norndale?
people.
Not nice. Very worried.
Always beware. Oh, was that the...
I get that, and
Lumen Camp has
I can
great
take
fortifications and a cliff, but
this
like,
patrol when the night comes.
it's easier to keep eyes on everyone
I don't
if
think
we're
I'll
all
be sleeping
together.
that good tonight anyway.
Herd animals circle
Okay.
up when they're being
Yeah.
circled.
From there we can decide.
Have you heard about the thing tomorrow tent closer and away from the cliff?
We
Not to mention,
Yeah.
they're advantageous.
we can do that, or we can just set up another bedroll up in the loft, or I guess two.
I don't know if his father is still here or not, but
Yes, I was going to say nobody really sleeps there anyway but me. So I can bring my stuff.
Yeah.
You can just leave our tents up.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. We should take them down because they got to be useful. I'll go do that.
You should check it out. Oh, Mumpy's over there. Professor, he's just walked away from it. You can if you wish. I don't want everything to blow up next to our tent. Donna should really stop flying.
Can't go back in that tent.
She's gonna get shot down one day.
You find what the gods
So much
were
energy.
wanting.
I think they were just doing a scouting mission to figure out what the fuck's going on. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's just central.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna check on our desk.
Okay.
If you need me, I'll be over here.
Twisted tough love. Bullshit.
We can probably leave the majority of it here. Collect it tomorrow. Okay. I don't know what comes next. I don't think we're gonna find him.
We can always at least try. He is out there somewhere.
I don't remember the last thing that I said to Ulysses.
Neither do I.
I thought we had more time.
You always think that you have more time. But time does not care what you think.
No. No, it doesn't. Keep running through my head thinking there must have been something we missed.
We can keep looking so that this doesn't happen to somebody else. And the next time we can save them.
Yeah. I think Kiki might leave us. I don't begrudge her it, but I would that it did not happen.
Don't know how much more we can lose in a single day.
I think Yuki's gonna be gone for a while. Even when she's here, you know?
I can see that. We just have to be here to welcome her when she gets back.
Yeah. I don't know if I can help her. Not right now.
I don't know if anyone alone can help her. Especially not how we are as well. We just need to be there for each other. So we don't lose more.
I asked if she wanted me to leave earlier. Leave her alone. And she said yes. She's never ever wanted that before. I think I heard her going to the gala with Lothario.
Hopefully she's able to figure it out. All we can do is by her side.
Yeah.
And offer what we can.
I'm always by your side too.
I'll always be by yours. Though I am commonly behind you.
Well, you know.
Mm. I like your eye being out. It looks nice, and you can probably see a lot better now.
I'd long since gotten used to having it covered.
By the water.
What?
I was terrified. I wanted to be by your side because I was scared.
I didn't think.
This is why I moved over to you.
You always can. And I'll try to be more cognizant of it in the future.
It would have been more fine if there wasn't an acid rift base that came out of the water.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
And me stuck in my head for a while there. still am a bit.
There are no rift beasts. And we're nowhere near the water. And if you fall in, I'll drag you out. It's over there. Listen, if you threw me as hard as you could over there, and I rolled as far as I could, I still wouldn't make it to the water.
Why would they want to throw you?
You wouldn't.
No, because it is just putting you further from me. When I feel better when you're next to me.
You don't happen to have any idea why the hell Rin's pissed at me, do you?
No.
Figured I'd ask.
I've not really spoken to Rin today. All I have really done was she brought me and Yuki soup in the morning.
I pissed her off before the gala, even. She's been avoiding me. I mean, I wasn't here yesterday, but she's been avoiding me, I think. And she said when we were talking about the dreams that everyone there had wronged her or whatever. She had grievances, that's what she said. Would that I knew what they were. I don't know. I dump all this shit on you all the time. I should really stop doing that.
Yeah. You do not complain.
You could, you know. You're allowed to.
Why would I? You're talking to me.
Suppose.
I'm sure that you will eventually talk to Rin.
I'll pin her down at some point.
She's like that. She runs away, but then she comes back.
Yeah. We should probably get back. I'm guessing it'll be starting soon.
Stop, run fast! Catch!
Surprise,
I
Ulysses.
didn't want him to. I put him in there.
Thank you.
How are you two holding up?
On my end,
Lucas said that I should have a funeral.
best as I can be, Luca. What about yourself?
Even if things are not good.
I'm, holding in there.
If the
I can
attacks are
understand it's a
coming,
lot.
they may
Lot
come
of
from the
adrenaline
river next,
pumping,
and then they're
and,
gonna destroy his dock.
When you were out there, did you notice anything specific besides the tracks, what I heard?
No, just tracks.
Understood. By the looks of it, Lumen is probably going to take a little bit more of a patrol shift over the night. I'd request that if potentially we might want to team up.
I'm not sure if anyone else is
Get at
gonna
least
come
two
to the
teams
funeral or
constantly
not,
patrolling
but I
for the
want it
sake
to
of
be
them,
soon.
Making sure for double security.
Yeah.
Also, by the sheer fact that some of Lumen has been affected when it comes to these
People know.
sleepwalking accidents. I prefer that there's another team where it has not really occurred besides, I think, one
Alright.
member.
I don't think anyone's gotten weird dreams.
Didn't,
didn't
Is
that Jew
everyone
get one?
already all over the place,
I
though?
think he did. He didn't tell me.
French, fair enough. Maybe I'm misremembering.
I'm not
Maybe
even
mixing
sure
people
how
up.
to announce a
Might be my
funeral.
mistake, but still. Point still stands. I'll talk with Rowan about
Honestly,
it, but,
I'm
I feel
too
like
exhausted to remember if it
Lumen
came
and
up in the
Umbra should
captain's
team up
meeting.
when it comes to making sure everybody's protected during the night.
Sure, we can
We
do that.
can always go find
good to me.
the Lieutenant and ask her
More
to
people the merrier.
do something.
Yeah.
Any news from auxiliary squad?
Well, we.
I'll bring Ulysses to the place already.
Ship
Okay.
for
Get
now.
him used to it.
Yeah.
And apart from that, we managed to stay safe doing all of this.
Good. Alright then. I'm gonna see if I can't find my team. Do you know where they went off to by chance? Either of you?
Emma.
Negative. Not sure.
Alright.
In a while.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you sure you won't let anyone take a look at your
Well, I see.
injuries?
I think they, went out
Already
with
been
the,
looked at.
remains
Got
of
bandaged
Ulysses,
up,
so I'll be joining them.
ornaments, or whatever Varys put on me.
Oh,
It's all been
yeah.
looked at.
Let me come with
Okay.
you then.
I think, was at least, I heard talks about Ulysses, and I saw people who seems to be some sort of urn, so
Be sorry.
Oh, shame. But I think it's for the better.
Have to show respect to a fucking funeral, fine. It's gonna be soon if you want to inform people.
I won't spread it around. I promise, Rowan.
I'll hold it for the sake of it if you need some light.
Can you believe it? Even for a funeral, they
what?
cannot organize shit. They announced that the funeral was gonna be today, but they said together later. What the fuck is later? Sundown? Night? Morning?
Do you wish to do it now for the sake of it, or would you rather want to have everybody together?
I'm gonna wait for people.
I'll go and do
I'm
some
not sure
rounds
who
and see
Ulysses was.
about collecting everyone.
Sure.
Give people
Thank
some
you,
notice
Luca.
that's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Ulysses, we want to be a show for him to be sent off. I don't want it to be a lackluster one.
No, I understand that.
You see that? Daddy's gonna I know it's not fancy as you wished it would be. After all, you're a warrior, but you have to do. Sure,
I'm pretty sure I'm not as familiar with him as you were with him, I know that for sure. Even the Galia two seemed inseparable, so just know that I think despite it all, I think you would have enjoyed this.
I know.
Of course, if it matters, at least for me, and I can pretty sure that I can speak for everybody in Lumen, my condolences to Aventus. If there's anything I can do.
His body to send off instead of the thing that killed him.
I understand,
But it cannot be
and
taken now.
it's the silver lining of at least having remains. Other people sadly do not have that choice.
Yeah. You would have wanted a show, wouldn't you? Of course you would. Your pride wouldn't have allowed anything less.
I have a bottle. I don't know
Just don't be an idiot and run into a rock or
which way I
something.
should put it.
You don't know. He was determined enough that he would have just broken through the rock.
Maybe.
Time that I've known him, I can believe that.
I'm not sure if it is everyone that wants to be at the funeral here or not. I don't know, and I'm not sure if I care, but for him I'll wait. The moon is fucked today, Ulysses. Do you think I'll be able to reach him? I don't know what your afterlife is like. Is it good? Are you happy? Are you resting? Is it okay? I'm still not bad. Can you talk to him for me? Tell him that I'm trying so hard. And that I love you both. So fucked up.
Did he like to drink?
You like more
Yeah.
company?
I don't know if that's
The bottle.
everyone that's gonna come. I'm not sure where everyone is.
Want me to light the torch, Kiki?
Yeah. I'm not sure if there's gonna be everyone that is gonna come, but with the Rift Beast attacking, I don't wanna us all to be out late during the night. I know you're used to the campfire, bonfire, funeral, but this is not home Ulysses wanted to go. Down the river, his body and soul will find freedom. And even if it's not exactly his body we're sending off, it still counts for something, I would like to think. Any of you that wish to make a speech, you go ahead. Sadly, I don't think I can. Otherwise, we're gonna send him off.
I don't have a speech, but I do have a few words I'd like to say before he leaves. Ulysses, we first really talked in the gym downstairs, Aqua, and you mentioned what had happened in your past, and I felt a familiar pain. After all, my home was also not taken by reef beasts, but by other forces.
Sorry, I didn't know better.
We'll keep fighting, so that in the future, whoever you might be reborn as, your soul will have a happy future, and we'll have to worry about none of this.
I brought you ale from Pumpkin Patch House. I think that you like to drink.
Goodbye.
So I'm gonna leave the bottle with you. I'm gonna share one more with you. You were some son of a bitch. I'm surprised Rocks got you in the end, but I suppose. You probably would have.
Well, I didn't get along. Time to get to know you, Ulysses, but always admired you. And your attitude.
I did not mean to do that.
Go away.
Oh no.
Go away.
Okay, I'm going away. Thank you.
Everything's fine. You're gonna be missed. Be on the other side.
Cadet Ulysses, you're relieved of service, full honors. We thank you for your service.
As I was saying, sorry about that. Tried to shed another one too. And I think it's a fitting funeral for you almost. You know, warrior spirit and all that. Middle of the battle.
Anybody on Ventus give final words as well?
Fallen.
It was really nice.
Understood.
Thank you for being funny.
Take that with you. Enjoy. Need it more than I will.
Bless you.
We never really talked too much, but you always impress me. You struck me as the really intelligent type, but I've been told that you had a good sense of humor, which is always a good thing, in many cases. I only wish I had the time to get to know you better. Bid you farewell in your return to the earth.
We fought for a long time. And you've always been a shield brother to me. You've always made me feel like I have something to fight with. Someone honorable to cherish. You've given me confidence. And have faith in who I am. So I thank you. I hope you rest. And I bless you with the warm sands of Josa as you drift into the after. Thank you, Ulysses.
Well, I think that's everyone. Ulysses was someone very arrogant. Stupid sometimes. Did not really think things through properly. Had a foul mouth. But he was determined. We talked about dying. He said that he wished to go peacefully down the stream into the abyss. I think it's not unusual to see us together. He was my brother, even if we did not share blood. He was the only person that never asked me for anything. And without him, there is a part of me missing. But for him, I'll carry on. And I know that he will want us to fight harder for him. For a future he will never be able to see. Hopefully, we will never have to do this again. But we say that in every funeral, don't we? So let's just remember him as the genius that tried his best. If no one else would like to say any words of goodbye, we're gonna send him off.
I didn't want to. I don't know if I have many words I can offer, but this lavender ended the side of the pot.
He would have liked that. Thank you. If you wish to go see him going off into the ocean, you can come closer. I'm not sure if you can from here. But you say goodbye to him now. No, it's gonna be hard. But I'll survive without you. Even if you're gone now. If he's dead, tell him I said hi. I love you, Ulysses. I love you.
I love you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay.
lot of people want to around to see you, but
I wanna go sleep.
don't think that Kiki wants to be seen like this at the moment. I'm not the correct person to tell them, but you're more of a people person.
Woof woof.
Maybe well, people are trying to catch up on maybe, I think.
Atrás un that.
Come on, Jill.
Uno.
Right.
Not want to bed.
Thanks, Matt.
Yeah, I know. I know. Da.
We are. What means?
Anytime. You don't have to thank me.
I know that's like.
Just, you know.
I don't want to make this about me. This is their time. I just.
People will go by their own time. Kiki needs space, but
It's like
they
watching
need
my
privacy,
child.
they'll seek it. Let's do our part for the moment.
When I go, if I stay any longer, I may jump into the water.
Sees you later. Woof.
You want to go with her? I'm not what she needs right now.
If you want to be with them, it's okay. You can check up.
It's not my place.
What do you need right now? Huh?
They need each other, not me.
What do you need right now?
Even though I know what it feels like to have your heart ripped out for losing your brother, I can't. There's.
I'll be okay.
They need each other. I just. That's just making me remember things I don't want to remember, but it's not about me, it's about them.
Just wish I could have said goodbye.
It's about them.
Yeah.
Those poor girls.
Still can. I know what you mean. I'm gonna go check out on Lydia. You need anything, just indeed and say a word, okay?
Here is at the moment just safeguarding. Sorry to intrude.
No, it's fine. I'm not sure.
Do you have a means of...
tired, Emma. I'm so tired. So tired.
We can rest. Okay. We can rest.
Good night. Please don't die too.
You know, there's perks of being tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Melania, where would you go? Trouble is, I don't know if she's not here or not here. Oh, fuck me. I don't know if you can hear that at all. If you can, I'm sorry. I just needed to wipe my face off. You still want to be alone?
Oh, never mind.
You still want to be alone? The hell?
Melania's up there.
Oh. I was gonna check on her.
I don't know why they weren't running up there.
I don't know.
When you, yeah? Oh.
Los.
Talia.
Yeah.
Currently, Esper, Rin, and Elenia are all there. I do not know how courteous you want to be about interrupting prayers, but if it is important, then go right ahead.
I just want to check on Elenia.
Thank you for the soup this morning.
Full body bullshit.
Oh no.
Did you know what happened? It wasn't like that before.
The top was. But no.
Just the top. I don't see why Yuki would do it, and so it can't have been her. I don't know who else was here. Maybe it was a rift beast after all.
Yuki's sort of what I've made and would it be like
Yuki is what?
on it?
Yuki's what? I didn't hear you.
If it was Yuki, I want her eyes to stay behind.
Well, it's magical eyes, right? So, not really.
Mm.
It fades when the spell is
But
ended.
again, Chew.
It's
Chew
real,
won't do it,
but
so.
it's, no.
I don't think her sword could have cut through the rock.
I agree. Again, I said, I don't think she did it.
Something is doing it, a door.
Have you tried giving it energy?
No, you can try doing that now. Do I need to ping a DM for this?
Probably, yeah.
Or you got it?
I don't know what's going on with it. You'll have to ask.
Alright, I'll ping. Oh,
That's different.
hello.
Just a little. Hello?
Were they trying to make sure your rock is okay? Is there something wrong? Or is someone breaking it? Hmm. Oh, it went back in.
I don't know what it means. Maybe it's breaking the stone somehow? I don't know.
Why would it?
I have no idea. You're the one that knows what it is.
It's a strong statement.
Though, too, is the insistence
Well-
that it's not making the nightmares.
Believe me if you will. Or don't. That aside, before I knew that it was a monument, marker for Alea, I was thinking, like I said, that for Alenia, I saw that she's good at carving things, to make a marker for her, a gravestone, I guess, out of the crystals in the cave. I think it would be a pity to leave it like this, but it is your marker, Talia. I wouldn't mess with it.
It's, it wouldn't necessarily be improper to replace it. It's not that sort of thing.
Alright. Are you alright with doing that, Alenia? I saw that you carved that little, I think it was a wolf or something, out of crystal and gave it to Yuki. I don't know if you can do something a bit larger.
Yeah, I could try.
Okay. Otherwise, I guess we can ask the blacksmith, maybe he knows. I think it would be more personal, though, if we all at least helped a little. I don't know, in Rosa, bats in Favira, things like that have symbolism, so...
The shrine is a personal one. It has meaning because I attach it to it. Not because it intrinsic... Nothing about the stones has mystical value.
Right,
But
yes.
for some deaths, there are 10 of these. Made in different places by different people. They are often used in absence of a body, but not always.
Was the crystal an offering by Yuki or one of you?
Not from me.
He didn't
Mayhaps
look
Yuki.
at it there.
Yes. Okay.
I thought she was following when I came over here, but I guess she decided not to. Her choice. Are you alright, Alenia? I know that I pulled you somewhat close to the water.
I'm fine.
Okay.
It was for someone that I care about.
That I can understand.
Kiki gave a very beautiful goodbye.
Would that I had been able to do the same.
Even if you didn't say words. That kind of feeling and that kind of thought. They understand, I'm sure.
Yeah.
What we did was we would just stand silently. Just thinking about them.
Right.
Hello
And then
again.
we go on with what we were doing.
There it is. It likes fire. Light.
It likes warmth, I think.
I'm Sure, it looks
too,
rough.
it is quite cold.
Your home has somehow been damaged. We're thinking about making a new one. Is that something that would be all right?
Oh.
I don't yet know what you want. I hope to.
Oh. Eh?
Huh. I don't understand. Blue and white. Is there something that you want us to do? If you can and you understand, move to my other hand if yes. My right hand will be yes. My left hand will be no. Do you need energy? Yes. Or no. Yes
Perhaps
and
neither.
no. You need energy that we haven't given you. Ah. Yes. Do you need occult energy?
Oh, that was very hard to know.
No. Okay. Do you need from more people? Yes.
Can I try? Did my prayers help?
It looks like a yes.
So you need more people. It's in the middle.
Do
You've
need more energy from us?
chosen the people you need?
No. No to energy from us, I think.
More from those. Should we gather those who have had the dreams?
Not the nightmares, the dreams.
Those that have had you? Neither yes nor no. White,
Do you need certain affinities?
is White a person?
Or the types of magic?
No to the affinities. Is white a person? Is that a no to... I think that's a no to that one as well. Okay. Is white what you need?
It's unsure.
Do you understand why you're turning white? Hmm. Well, I'm going to assume that's not great. Do you need worshippers? Believers? Followers? Might be closer to the truth.
You didn't say it. But a different kind of light appeared that night. And sometimes, when I pray,
Are there many of you?
I want to try something. And if it works, maybe we can try it all together.
You can probably ask it.
Right. It's a bit private. You don't have to leave, but just enough so that I can whisper so that you won't hear. If it works, we can do it together.
Right. I'm gonna leave you with Vesper, if that's okay. If it's not, just follow along and we'll figure something else out.
Again, you don't have to leave. Just step a little bit away.
That's what I mean. If it stays here... No, I think...
Right.
Maybe... Okay. If it stays here, then you can try, and otherwise, if it follows, then we'll know that that was not the right strategy.
I don't know if it is either, but I guess we'll find out.
It needs energy. It needs people. The worship helped.
It seemed like it was slowly sort of maybe saying yes when it when you asked
The believers,
followers.
followers, you know.
Is it like a god?
Hmm?
Is it like a small god?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we could ask.
Oh, we should probably try asking if it is a Leia. That might be helpful. Unless you already know.
I don't. I can't imagine that it's unrelated. But... Otherwise, Vesper wouldn't need to keep the secrets, you know?
Yes. Oh. You. looks like a good thing.
It doesn't mean us any harm. If it did, it simply wouldn't have followed. Aren't spirits supposed to have been like minor gods? Isn't Kier a goddess or something? Like she's a...
I don't know shit about the gods.
I don't know anything about the spirits. I've never imagined that a god or goddess would manifest in this way. It's presumably not Qualm.
Oh.
Begins to spread.
Kinda want to step into it.
Don't want to disrupt anything.
Yes. It is why I said I kind of want to, not I will. How powerful is this magic?
I don't know.
Here it is white and vertical now. Oh, it is back to that one.
That's the light I meant. It happened last time
pick
too.
it up.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you can try.
It's
I
don't
guess.
get to be on the ground.
Well,
Hello. So, what did you do?
yeah, I'm getting to that. Give me a moment.
Okay. Do you need
Right,
more
so-
energy?
Alenia. Well, I guess it's a valid question.
I just wanted to make sure because
I don't know if what I did is helping, although I don't think it's harming it. And it's certainly something, right?
You need more heat.
What?
No? Okay.
Well, that doesn't explain.
I don't know.
what
It
just
likes the
happened.
warmth.
It likes the light.
The light. Okay.
I prayed. Not to Qualm. Yeah. And it worked. they're Celestines. You know, Qualm, Gaia, the Nightmare. And then there's the two goddesses. Trudonna and... it's so late.
Irina.
Trudonna and Irina. Right.
When you said that to name it, it's purple.
Irina is... when I said it,
Don't
or...
say it again.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Names have power.
Is the goddess I pray to. The goddess of creation.
Okay.
What?
So what's this shit about Qualm then?
Trudonna. Well, I worship him too, the gods and the Celestines, unless you make a vow of priesthood. You can worship the gods, they don't mind, but once you become a priest, you are expected to be a priest for that particular Celestine. But I'm not a priest.
Okay.
I just follow both.
So is it the tiny god?
Well, I don't. Well, it might be related, and obviously it's not.
Are you a god?
Just because, you know, it doesn't answer, doesn't mean.
Well, it flickered to white, and I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
It had been white when...
Right.
So when I said the other name, it went blue.
Right.
Did it go white when you said who you worship?
It didn't go blue. It went purple.
Purple.
The bluish is the latest color. It's a hue. Since it worked this time, and it's worked before, last time especially, it was the time that it was most intense, I thought that perhaps more people praying to her might have a stronger effect, even stronger. And if what we're doing is helping, then that's just multiplicative, right?
You're right with doing the praying thing.
Do you need more
It's
of us
worth
to
a
pray
shot.
to you? Or to pray to her, or whichever? No. Not really. Just to clarify, I suppose, do you need more people to pray to her? No. Okay, good. I should have thought of this sooner. So you don't need prayer, and you don't need worship or followers.
Perhaps not about the prayer, but what happens during the prayer. Or perhaps it's emotions. Hope, happiness, strength, light. Well, that's not an emotion, but, you know.
My eyes are hurting from staring the fire too much.
Right.
Oh?
It can do that, yes.
It's a cool
Thank
trick.
you.
Okay. You need people who are going to do something for you. Yes. Is it Rosewood? To help with the rifts? No.
That's a compound question. Is it Rosewood, first of all? Maybe.
Could it be Rosewood?
You do already have certain chosen people.
Ah, you want Rosewood to do something. Or to... sorry. That question. You hope that Rosewood... Hope is a good word? Hope.
Yes.
You want people to hope.
That's right.
You want
I did
us...
mention hope during my prayer.
You want us to spread hope.
Oh.
Right. Hope in Rosewood, hope in the future, hope in defeating the Reef Beasts, hope in a better tomorrow.
Hope in each other and our families. Hope for a better future and for future generations.
Hope for the world.
Hope for people to be better.
Hope for better food.
Huh. Okay. So you want people to hope. And why the dreams? There's someone here. Talia, I think.
That man doesn't understand.
What is your problem?
Do you not know what it means not to eavesdrop? I'm not eavesdropping. I'm not even close enough to hear.
Apologies. He doesn't mean it. He's angry because he believes in something.
It's fine. Now we know.
The world isn't as simple as one thing or the other. Some of us realize that. We'll try again another time. Thank you for answering so many of our questions.
Again. I will continue to follow you in my dreams.
Yes. The dreams are good.
Yeah, if we knew what they
I will
meant.
leave that torch here. It seems to like the torch.
Right, well. Again, it likes the light.
Yes.
Actually, that's a good point. I was thinking about doing this, but I didn't do it earlier because it's your marker, but I was thinking about putting at least a few candles.
It was something we were going to do some time ago, and the world got in the way. I have no objection. The other stones are for small offerings and similar things. That's why they're smaller and flat. It's, like I said, a personal shrine.
Right.
But yes, no objections. So, I don't know if you can tell us. This thing is associated somehow with
Well,
she who you worship.
It's either associated or when I pray, I evoke those emotions and it helps. And it shows up because of it.
It might
suppose
not
could
have any
one
other...
day try to pray to calm and see if anything happens then. But it's never really...
And it likes divine users because when we evoke divine energy...
Yes, it brings out those feelings of hope and strength and good shit.
Wonderfully put.
What else do you want me to say? How else am I going to explain that?
Alright. Well. Hell's bells.
I
at
think
least.
I'll go to sleep.
Yes, I'd like time to think on it.
Yes.
At least,
I can go to curfew now.
at least the chips didn't seem to affect us.
Ball.
But
Just eat ball.
But yes, at least the chips didn't seem to affect it. But still, we should probably do something about it and change it still.
Another boulder could be found.
Yes.
Or if you're insistent on crystal.
Well, I guess it would just be pretty. I know it's a silly reason.
I can carve a whole Ole statue.
I think that would take a lot of time.
Well.
But I'm not against it, if she wants to.
We should go. We can think more on questions for the future and other things to try and the like, and see what the future holds.
Don't understand
I think
why
perhaps that's the point.
he's just sitting there.
I don't know.
He's been doing that a lot today.
Oh.
Saw monster Rose was
To say hi.
I've come to say good night. So good night, and thank you for showing yourself, and for the
Good
hope
night.
that you brought us.
You greeted them before you greeted me. I'm offended.
To be fair, we were, oh, you scared it. Well,
That's
I
alright.
think
no leaves again.
we were very
Amaterasu.
insistent, Monty.
It comes and
Don't
goes.
think on it too much.
We've seen it several times. We were talking with it for a while earlier, and I've seen it 2 days ago and 2 days before that.
Okay, so comes back. Yes?
Mm-hmm. I don't know for sure. But that
Okay.
the rocks over there are a shrine. And even if it's not here, you can go visit. Just like you talk to the stars, right?
Stars. Yes. She was right. Became star. Tiny star.
Well,
Maybe.
I don't think I did, so I guess I'll do it now. But, well, what I did when I did it, I think it was. I'll just skip to the end. I'm sorry I tried to murder you. But, especially.
That's a conversation for them, I think. Or at least certainly not for me.
But it did cost me a lot. In a lot of ways.
Well, apparently Monty thinks it's Talia.
I very much doubt that is Alea right now.
I think that perhaps...
Maybe something to do with her, but Alea herself, no.
I'm starting to think that maybe Alea wasn't as much of... on the up and up, so to speak. At least not being honest with us. Not completely, you know?
Yes.
Perhaps there was some danger. It clearly didn't like me mentioning, you know, the other...
Whatever it is interesting.
Yes. You said you were going to bed?
Yes.
Pick one of the spots in the loft.
Probably sleep somewhere on the floor.
There are bedrolls up
my
top.
roll.
Go ahead. Take one. I have another elsewhere.
Or
Well, you don't have to move it in the dark. It's your choice. I mean, if you want to get your own, get your own. But
yeah.
There's space enough upstairs.
Yeah. I guess I can grab one from here. Oh.
Good night.
Are you coming too?
No. No, later.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Have a good night, sister.
I love you, Elenia.
Love you too.
Well, there's Rin and Rowan. Where's the light coming from?
I'm mad about it. I blame Ref Beast sometimes. I blame other people in Rosewood. I blame myself for most. Alex needed me with him. Before he died, he needed me with him. And I left him. Minerva didn't even get to see me.
And to work with and grow with and be with. And I meant that. And this is just something that we're gonna be figuring out together. Because I know everybody else seems to fucking forget, but we're a team. Also, hi Talia.
Hail, friends. Hail, friends. Is everything alright?
Yes, it
Internal
was.
conflicts.
Okay.
Not just having internal conflict
Um,
with the numerous parties that want
This is for
to
you.
define what I am over to me.
Thank you.
Alright, all these parties as well
Mm.
as Helene over here.
Be well.
Take a fucking rest.
Okay?
You as well.
I know what
understand
it's like to
hard
lose a
for
brother,
everything. I
so
understand it's worry and I understand it's a lot of panic.
just take care of yourself. And if you need anything, I'm here. Okay?
Okay.
I appreciate it. Go. She needs you.
I don't know that.
Of course.
I feel like sometimes you need to be reminded because you keep on acting like it.
He's not willing to share fucking anything. Oh, but he's convinced he is.
Ren, I won't expect it of you, but I would appreciate some of your time whenever you're willing to give it to me. If ever.
So when you're dancing, you take them by the hand and you dip them like that.
Yep, but
Ta-da.
not. Hold on.
Not
it's
too
like
far,
this.
though.
Hold on.
Huh?
Give me your hands.
Okay.
So what you do is you take.
I think
this
Luca's
hand,
getting dipped.
You turn them around and then dip.
Oh.
Because then their hand. Is
Then
where
dip.
you're
Oh, like
supposed to be.
this.
Yep.
Ah, okay. So just do
Now
that.
you can go lower, but yeah.
Sorry.
It's fine. Just did not expect you to be right there. Alright. Normally I would pick somewhere slightly more private, but I think I'll just stay here and whisper because I have been awake a very long time.
Yeah, I've seen.
I have hurt you somehow. I don't know why, and I don't know how, but it's clear that I've done so. I would not wish any such suffering upon you, and so I apologize.
Yes. After you told me, after you convinced me, leave behind my defenses, where were you?
I was here and there for a while, and then in the glen.
I needed you. Someone. Anyone. After talking to Beth. And I come looking for you, and I'm told you're busy on a date. After you tell me that if I go out on this limb and it fucking falls out from underneath me, you'd be there to ice my knee.
Told by who?
Originally, I was just gonna go to the grove because I wander when I'm frustrated and was looking for anyone. And, you know, Pippin was like, hey, no, you can't go across. But, you know, I figured he was just doing grove stuff. But then I caught on that you were across there, and later I was going to sneak across and interrupt. Plus, I couldn't find anyone from Lumen, right? God forbid I fucking need anyone. You know? My name's not Saline, so I don't get, you know, express priority on coddling. So I came back and just fucking wanted to talk to someone. And the elf with the tree hand accused me of spying. And when I said I was looking for my friend, like, well, you're probably gonna have to wait.
That was not their place, nor their decision to make. Especially not Pippin. And I don't particularly give a damn if their goddess lives over there. If they wanted her to have a secluded area, they should have done a better job. And perhaps kept. That is a conversation that I will have with them. I'm not in pain. I'm just upset. But thank you. I was on a date with Lothario. Yes. When I had spoken to you, I didn't know it was going to happen. He found me, or, well, I had been looking for Vesper for a little while, and saw you two speaking on the airship. I spoke with Ecteris for a while, and then was sent towards Lothario. He met me and took me across the bridge, and we had a date. He'd put together a picnic of sorts. And had you arrived, you would need only have arrived, and my time would have been yours, Rin. I gave you my word, and I meant it then, and I mean it now. I would simply have gotten up, bidden Lothario a good night, and gone with you. And I have relatively little doubt that if I needed you, that you might do the same.
setting a record for bridges burnt tonight.
You've not burned any bridges with me. I should have been more thoughtful. I should have considered... Excuse me. I should have considered what little I saw aboard the airship between you. And... I should have thought more. I will endeavor to do so in the future.
If there's any consolation, after everything you've been through the last 2 days, I sort of let the grudge settle anyway.
I don't think things need to be as one way or the other as that. Hail, Murtash.
You guys okay? Just
Yeah.
coming to check.
Just talking, and I didn't want to walk very far.
Oh, you're okay. Don't worry. Yeah, they were just finishing up with their little mini gala thing. Cool. Okay. Let me know if you guys need anything.
Yeah.
I'll go have a look around.
Have a good night.
Night, Talia.
Not Murtash.
Marin.
You shouldn't forgive me for what I've been through these last few days. I haven't even been... These last... 2 days. 2 fucking days.
When I heard, I've basically just been living up in the watchtower, keeping an eye on the clinic.
Oh.
I also kept an eye on the funeral, just to be safe.
I appreciate that. Esper told me a little bit. No details, we didn't have a ton of time, but... Has he spoken to you since?
He's tried several times. In fact, before we even went to the gala, he pulled me aside and apologized and tried to fix things, and I feel like he expected we were just still gonna go together.
He likes you.
It's been awkward, I know, and it's been awkward and uncomfortable.
That I can understand.
I'm not one to stick my neck out. And he's a guy that needs a lot of neck sticking out.
Yeah.
I've seen the sweet sides of him. I know he's got good intentions, but I also know he gets manic and he gets these ideas in his head and he just loses it. And like he can't talk when he's like that. And he does radical shit. You know, like, he pulled that shit with Monty after Henville. And even if you agree with what Monty did, which no one else has a better idea right now, he didn't tell everyone what they needed to know. So I feel like everyone was pretty justifiably upset.
Yeah.
But you're gonna kill someone, do it right. You know, and Umbra's going around and talking about how he's a traitor, and
for
other
fuck's sake.
people, obviously Ignis, still is a little iffy about him.
I mean, Ignis has never been, you know, known for their nuanced and diverse takes on things. And Umbra is wrong about as much as the time as I could imagine about most things.
Still, fair amount of the campus ain't his fan.
No.
And they're justified.
Yeah. I don't agree with what he did.
When he was in the cell, and I don't know, I almost felt like I was begging him, just talk to me. And I don't know.
He doesn't know how.
But the point is, I'm not above hurting a professor. And just got desperate, and I knew Arcturus' curse had just gone off earlier. I knew he might have a key on him. I knew he was weak. I knew we'd have to go, but it would be me and him. Together.
Come, Rin, you must see the irony of it.
In what way?
You're pissed at him for doing something without thinking about the consequences, or acting impulsively.
I knew the consequences. I knew we wouldn't be able to stay.
But it was still an impulse.
It was... I was choosing him. It was... He laughed it off like it was a joke.
Well, I am certainly no one to cast stones. When it comes to impulsive decisions. When you told me what Pippin said, I had an impulse to throw him into the river, and I yet might. But it's not what anyone really needs. You didn't leave.
Truth is, I talk a lot about my time out there, how rough it's been. And it's true. All true. But I ain't never been alone. I always had someone. Since I was a little girl on that North Shore, nothing left. I always had a mate. After Kenvale, I was alone. And from there, I came here. And as much as I want to go sometimes, I'm scared doing it alone.
Being alone is simpler. But that's really all that it is. Doesn't actually hurt any less. It just hurts different. There are people who care about you here, and I know your team does. Even if, as you say, they have put a lot on sailing. But consider, I suspect that you still probably haven't told very many of them about Kenvale. Must have been hard for you to be back there. Do any of them know it?
Vesper and Sunny.
Vesper. Well, Vesper is in many ways a foolish man, and presently preoccupied with other things.
It's what's so frustrating. I was finally the thing he was preoccupied with. The entire flight, making sure I was okay, reassuring me that it would be okay. He even told me before we left that if I ran, he'd understand. He encouraged and made sure I was alright. Yeah, there was a moment when we hit the land and saw the... I thought for a moment. All the cleared land, all the stumps, I thought maybe... I was in an old... It was an old tree stump, hollowed out, after Kenvale fell, after there was nowhere left to run, after Rosewood left us behind. One of the spitters got a good bite out of my leg. Couldn't really move fast as I usually could. But Bates... he couldn't move at all. And I didn't leave. I couldn't go get what he needed. Couldn't fight the infection that started to settle in. Spent a week in that stump. Watching him turn colors no man's supposed to turn. And when he died, he was quiet in the night. I hope it was painless. Week in there, watching. I burnt the stump, but I burnt him and everything else nearby to hopefully draw attention away from my sorry ass limping away. And we hit the ground. I thought we landed right on it. Right where we were. There was a moment. But I thought about that week. I thought about how long you'd all been there.
There was a body in the woods.
I thought about how I had Lumen fresh at my back. And I thought about how we held the docks back at the island and you know, the anxiety turned into what's pity but nicer. Sympathy.
Maybe.
And I just thought, you know, how nice it would have been to have someone just drop in and pick me up. And I found courage in that. And part of that was Vesper, making sure I was okay, making sure that even if my courage failed, that, you know, he'd be there. On the way back, we held hands. We slept next to each other. He fought side by side with Urtesh. Collaborated. Planned. Watched out for him. Took orders from him. I thought that was it. I thought he changed. Thought he gave up on. I thought he let the crueler side of himself go. Sorry, I've been talking a lot.
It's hard to let things go. We're bad at it. You know that I lost someone over a year ago now. Still bothers me. Always will, probably. It's hard to let go of me, or the part of me that wants to throw Pippin in the river. It's hard to let go of... Those people have weapons out. Should we have weapons out? No, I don't think so. Okay.
I hope not. My foot fell asleep.
Well, you know, I'm sure it's nothing. I think the only reason I've been able to let go of a lot of the things that I used to be is because I have figured out what I've replaced them with.
Yeah, I get that.
I think Vesper will need time. And so the question becomes, do you believe in him? Don't be with him because of who he could be. Be with him because of who you think he's trying to be. And yeah, he's gonna make some fucking mistakes. But
I can't be with him until he fucking tells me what's happening with this stupid fucking orb. I can't deal with him promising me he knows what's best when a month ago he, more than that, back on the island, he knew what was best when he went to go fight Ignis.
The orb. Yeah. So it's complicated. But
don't like complicated.
You follow Valkyrie, yeah? If you promised Valkyrie you'd keep a secret from me, would you do it?
I feel like Valkyrie would be testing me if she asked me to do that.
If you did it.
You telling me he's been talking to Qualm?
I don't entirely know. But there's some weird shit going down, and I think that maybe some people are picking teams. He gave his word in that way that he would not speak on it.
Yeah, he told me roughly the same, that, oh, don't trust your dream.
I'm not quite as convinced about that. The problem is that these dreams aren't nothing. And pain teaches lessons too. Really, it teaches better lessons most of the time. What the hell is going on?
Oh yeah, those are weapons. There was a rift beast during the funeral. It
Oh,
flew in
hell.
and then out.
Really?
Yeah, I told a few people.
Didn't even
They might be
notice.
on patrol, or
Might
no,
be.
no one did but me and Anna.
The orb doesn't seem to like strangers. Keeps blinking out of existence whenever one shows up. Otherwise, I would take you to meet it.
I was behind you when you were talking to it.
When?
None of you noticed.
Oh,
When it first appeared,
today.
when you figured out you could ask it yes or no questions.
Yeah.
When it started changing to white, to match your white.
You think so?
It was yellow when it came out.
Yeah.
Touched your hand, touched your resonance, and it turned white.
Huh. I hadn't noticed it quite so directly. Listen, so the thing is...
You and Vesper, like, oh my god.
No, I mean... Can I be honest with you? Because it's really stupid. I'm not used to my resonance being white. And I know that's a stupid excuse. I get it. I do. But at the same time, you know, it is what it is.
Your resonance activated the minute it touched your hand, and it changed to white at the same time. I was there. I was watching.
I suppose I was caught up
Just
in what
like-
we were saying.
Fucking Vesper. Vesper told you all of his dreams.
Yeah.
You know about the fox.
He mentioned the fox today, yeah?
This knucklehead. He's at the gun.
Oh, for fuck's sake. He didn't pick up...
I'm storming out to go looking for this rabbit lady. What apparently done messed up Emma. And he's following after me like a lost little puppy. And as we're going, we literally stumble across a fox woman. And it's just the three of us out in the middle of the cold. And he mistook her as a rabbit at first. And immediately was like, what's she doing? And eventually we have a bit of a talk, and I kind of just vented him for a bit. Go back in, and he crosses paths with her again.
See,
They spend the rest of the night together. Right? To the point, Elenia is coming up to me and going, just letting you know, Vesper's talking to another girl. And I'm like, okay, I know.
butting in on your territory.
And
no.
It's literally not until the end of the night where I'm doubling back to go steal silverware, where he finally introduces me to her. He's like, blah, 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 this is Rena, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, the fox from your dreams. And he's like, what? I'm just, oh.
So,
God.
additionally, in my defense, I had fed it a couple of times some energy. I don't even know if it's eating the energy. I'm just sort of popping it out into the universe and seeing what happens. But it didn't change colors until, today for the first time. And also, it's a pain in the ass to try to get that. It, won't even fucking... It's really inconsistent. This was the first amount of actual information we got out of the damn thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Maybe that's because you're all finally making connections?
We learned some things. We kind of know vaguely what
You-
it might want. But
Oh, you and Arcturus started talking, and that's a thread that's been clearly trying to tie together. And then Elenia and
yeah, but we didn't
Angie.
start talking because of the dreams. I just happened to bump into Arcturus. This is the thing. Is I didn't know it was Arcturus until today, because I couldn't see him in my dream, but he saw me. So what the fuck is that about? You know? And also, I was in your dream, and nobody else's, but everybody's been seeing everybody in all their dreams. So does that mean that I'm gonna get a bad dream, or that mine is secretly a bad dream, and that's why I didn't see Arcturus properly? What the fuck is happening?
Well,
I don't
hold
know.
up. You saw Arcturus. So an old cloaked figure with long... Come on. Come on.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't, though. That's the thing. It actually, I could recognize it, but I couldn't recognize it, you know?
I know. It's one of those dream things.
But he... I mean, in fact, he saw, heterochromia and, short dark hair and, you know.
Could have been Sunny. I'm just saying.
Could have been Sunny. Wasn't, though. I guess. I don't know. I didn't realize he had even had a dream. I have no idea what the fuck. I don't. I don't know what to make of it, and I don't know.
Yeah, Vesper thinks he knows everything about it.
He doesn't. He just can't talk about what he doesn't know.
Yeah. So, the fact that I even suggested that the nightmares were possibly a warning.
Yeah.
No, you gotta trust me, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I don't do blind faith.
Well, then don't do it blind. I will give you my word. If it is something that can be told, and I discover what is going on, I'll fill you in. We'll have girl talk. And hopefully, members of my family will stop fucking dying and leaving and...
Yeah. Sorry about that. All of that. I left you and Yuki food this morning, and like I said, I've been watching just to make sure everything's okay.
I appreciate it. I don't know if Lothariel's waiting, but I feel like I should probably go look into that. It looks like there's someone else there. Maybe it's not a problem.
Oh.
Yeah, I think there's someone else. Luca?
Well, he was over there a minute ago.
He was wandering around with Umbra or whoever the hell. Why?
I mean, the gala was a shit show in like every single regard.
I don't know, I had a great time. Not really. I mean, it was fine. It was passable. Like, I don't understand.
Real quick.
Well, the boots were terrible. Like, I enjoyed the food and the drinks and being there with Lothariel.
Okay, listen. I'm sure the boots were terrible to wear. They looked great.
Thank you? I don't understand dresses. Why don't they have trousers?
But leg is nice. That's kind of the point.
I am not accustomed to... It's weird. It's, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. But, like... And I don't really even mind nudity. Like, I could wander around here and not feel awkward if it, like... Like, I wasn't wearing clothes after I got soaked in the cave, and it was fine. I mean, I was wearing a blanket because it was cold as shit, but, like... I'm not bashful. But then, like... With Lothariel and... But no, like, we had a good time. I mean, I guess Caden left, which wasn't fabulous, but...
He's probably going to be back real soon, if at all.
Yeah.
What with Bess and Bay falling?
But what are you talking about?
Bess and Bay?
No. No.
Oh.
I gotta
off of the... Oh, yeah. I mean, like, everything happened with Emma, and then Luca was kind of pissed, and I lost track of them for a while, but I caught the two of them talking for a while, and it was...
Who?
They were definitely talking.
Emma and Luca?
No, Luca and Lothariel.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It looked heated. I didn't really butt in. Eventually, me and Rowan walked away, but they were at it for a while.
Lothariel came back and downed 2 drinks in a row. I asked what it was about, and he didn't say.
Probably try not to put a damper on the mood.
I told him that I knew that if it was important, he'd tell me. He's a good man.
I did not catch anything they said. All I know is I saw him, and I think a bunch of other people saw him and just went, none of my business. You boys have at it.
I mean, the Emma
I'm
stuff was her
surprised they didn't know,
aunt.
like, Pippin. Sorry, I knew it. I knew they were.
Yeah, I tried to follow her out, but I couldn't. I don't think Lothario was involved. He was busy talking with Caden and Norqua. I don't know.
No.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, then there was the whole thing with, like, Luca going with Amber, which I know that's like a whole thing.
No, that's him being a fucking idiot.
Exactly. It's a whole thing.
He dueled that lion guy that showed up to try to get out of his engagement.
Yeah, I watched it.
What the fuck? First of all, if you're going to do that, win. Second of all, that's not your decision to make alone, Luca.
Yeah, before I realized what was going to happen, I was actually going to run over and throw sand in his eyes.
I have no idea what's going on there, because he and Emma were, like, really a thing, and then, like, she gets the shit kicked out of her, and who shows up to look after her but Luca? But he was there with his, like, bride-to-be Amber, which, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. The man is making choices, but who am I to judge, I suppose?
Else happened? Oh, the fucking Cecilia thing.
Yeah.
Emma thing. Caden thing. Luca thing. There's a lot of things.
What the fuck was Luca pissed about? He didn't seem pissed when he came by. I don't know. Maybe Luca was trying to add me to the list.
I was kind of under the assumption that, like, if I had to take a shot in the dark, like,
no, that's
what exactly like you said. He took his bride to be, and then got real hot under the collar about that. Maybe it was something about, you know, like, getting frustrated about the situations, acting dumber than usual.
Yeah, that does sound like him, kinda. We saw...
I don't really know him that much.
Okay. So, weeks and weeks ago, like, I think maybe before you got to the island, we were all in Ventus dorm, and Emma kisses Luca out in the middle of the commons. Right? Which is a decision. And I had seen them walking. And I knew they were a thing. I've known that for ages. Like, I tried to wingman the two of them. Wingwoman, you know, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's a term. It's a figure of speech. Shut up. I don't have expert linguistics. That's your boyfriend. Oh god, and mine.
Huh? What?
We are... Nothing. Nothing. It's fine. We're both with nerds.
I think I'm gonna put romance on the back burner for a little bit. At least until whatever the fuck is going on with this orb thing is done. And he can finally talk.
I think that's reasonable, but I will say that if you're going to do that with the idea that you might pick it back up, maybe blushing at other girls in their outfits is not a great sign. You could just go screw him.
I offered.
Really? What did he say?
I offered. We were flying, and I'm like, I was talking about, like, maybe we shouldn't leave unsettled business, and like, like, this theoretically could be our last night, and like, I did the whole thing, and I like, and he just, he started fumbling, and then I started second guessing myself, and it was just awkward, and then I just would, forget I said anything. I don't know what I was thinking. And he just walked out.
It's something about these Favirans. So, okay, before we went to Kenvale, like, not the day before, but 2 days before, or something like that, Lothariel took me to the glen, and pulled out flowers, and I don't really understand the whole thing with the flowers, but it was very nice, or whatever, and was like, will you go to the gala with me, right? And I don't understand how this is supposed to work, because that's not how you ask someone back home. That's not how it works at all. It's not this weird game that I'm not playing the game very well, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do or whatever. So I'm just like, so I have to ask. I am like, is this a personal invitation or a romantic one? And he says, I don't know, and that's not helpful at all. And I don't think they what they don't understand is, and I told Lothariel this, and I'm like, okay, for context, if you would just straight ask me to fuck, I wouldn't have thought that unusual. But he gets all weird and embarrassed and bashful about it, and it's very cute. I don't mind, but also, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and I don't know where the boundaries are supposed to lie, and I don't know what the fuck he's looking for. And so, here we are, and it's a Faviran thing. That's the takeaway.
Nathan, that said, I will tell you. He told us about the first set of flowers, but the boy was lost on what to do next. Just confused.
I told him about Yuki.
We told him to get flowers that matched your eyes. Well, I told him.
He did.
Good.
He did. It was very sweet.
We were trying to figure out if any of us knew your favorite color. But when we couldn't get that, romantic gesture, remembering the color of someone's eyes and thinking it important enough. Helped too. A little bit of food dye from the alchemy lab.
It was very thoughtful. I don't even care about the flowers. I was happy to spend time with him. Yeah. He cares. And that makes it important to me, And I don't know what he's looking for exactly, but I kind of like him a lot.
He's sweet. He's smart, compassionate.
He's gentle.
I've seen him be a little less gentle back when Bat was still kicking. He's got a little bit of a mean streak in him, but
there's nothing wrong with that either.
Yeah, but it's sort of like a mean streak in a kitten.
Yeah. Yeah. trust him. I enjoy his company.
You're both very lucky. I don't think I've had this in like 4 or 5 days. Almost been a week since I just talked to someone.
What?
Every time, it's always Vesper trying to figure out what to say. Just, it's like twisting a tooth. And Rowan always wants status updates, or he's doing this or that, or he's filling me in.
I have no idea what they're doing.
Practice?
I don't know, maybe.
They lit a fire first. Maybe they're seeing if the smoke goes through.
And Lothariel was in the tent for a bit, and he's fucking, I don't know.
But no, yeah, just like I can't talk to Stanley. Tried to talk to her today. She's just, it's like I've never had siblings. I think this is what it's like, you know? I'm like, hey, don't go wandering around. She's like, fine, I guess. I'm like, fuck you, you little shit. But yeah, no, no one wants to just talk.
There are many things going on, many things in motion. I haven't had time for something like this in a while, and all of it that I have had, I've spent with Lothariel. Not that I'm complaining, but it is nice to talk to you. I can't do this with the others. Not to the same extent. I could probably have a very similar, like a reasonably similar conversation with Elenia, but that would, I think, it would be different. And I certainly can't have this talk with Yuki.
We chatted a few times over the last week or so. She's really not okay, huh?
He has feelings for me, and I told her, and she doesn't know what to do with that. And now I'm with Lothariel, and Ulysses is dead, and Tau is gone, and I don't know how to help her.
Those are all valid and very big points. I meant more like I was talking to her, and she's like, I don't think I've ever had fun in my life.
Yeah.
Like there's something very deeply broken about her.
Yeah.
And I mean, we talked. And she gets it. You know? She gets that out there in the real world. Not here where a bunch of people are pretending like things are semi-normal. You gotta do terrible things. That being bad and good is a luxury. That you just are. Got that. You understood. Sounded like she lived it. Well, it sounds like that's all she ever lived. Like, she didn't have the other part.
I can relate.
Mm.
Life has not been kind to most of us here. Some of us more than others.
Doesn't it frustrate you? Some of them, the way they talk, it's just like sheltered, spoiled children.
It does, but I don't know. Like, in Kenvale, on the second day, we needed to get supplies. And fucking Umbra, the whole time, Lucia and Luca were like, we have to leave. We're gonna, get supplies and we're gonna force march back.
Okay.
We're gonna march
Sure.
from here all the way back to Norrendal. We barely made it like 3 kilometers on the first day in total. And then they're like, oh yeah, we're going to make it, 1,000 kilometers more. I have no idea how far it is, but it's... And then we were going out because we needed supplies. So on the second day, once we had sort of settled in for the night on the first night, because we didn't have a lot of time after the boat exploded, and they started packing up all the shit. And they're like, we can't leave it here. It's like, why not? It's been sitting outside for months. What's one more night gonna matter? What's one more couple of hours going to matter? Like, they're like, we have to pack up all the tents and carry them around with us the whole day while we're getting chased by rift beasts throughout the entirety of Kenvale. That's the appropriate strategy here. And it's like, fuck off.
Okay.
Like,
Okay. Okay. I've talked about this a bunch of times. This is the issue with everyone pretending to be soldiers. We're not soldiers. We're not. We're not.
Not even a little bit.
That is military thinking, right? Pack up the gear. Gotta carry everything with us. You live out of your pack and we'll march through and valiantly fucking grind ourselves to death in the process.
The walls.
That's soldier thinking.
Back on the island, the fucking walls were the most insufferably stupid thing I could possibly imagine. And they had this whole thing of like all the captains went around and did a big tour of the campus and decided who was going to defend what and whatever. And the first time the alarm goes off, right? The first time, Ventus, who's supposed to go to medical, because we have all the fucking healers in the universe, we're supposed to go take medical and clear the main building for intruders. And a bunch of other people, like basically half of the teams went to medical when they weren't supposed to be there, and no one went to the gate, but I knew nobody was going to go to the gate, so I had Ventus go to the gate. And Ignis showed up 20 minutes later to finally do their fucking jobs. It's like, if you're going to organize, then give a shit. And if you're not going to organize, which you probably shouldn't, don't. And instead, focus on knowing what the fuck each person is supposed to be doing. Yes. Ventus is always so much faster to move and do things and all of this, and I honestly... I almost had someone shoot Thana on the fucking mission. She was up on a rock singing. And
See something?
There's something. I mean, there's a light over there. I think they've started their fire or have a torch or whatever.
But yeah, no, like we're not soldiers. I'm so tired of hearing the higher ups be like, "We're soldiers," and we're not a fucking military unit. We're not even mercenaries. Everyone here needs to get their head out of their ass and realize we need to be training hunters.
Yeah.
Less concern over
Formations and
moving
walls.
between them.
Yeah.
Yes. And focus on. Like, has anyone done any cataloging on any of the rift beasts we fought? Like, actually written it down?
No.
No one thought that pertinent when our entire MO is fighting rift beasts?
Can we talk about the absolute
Like-
absurdity of continuing to call them things like blasters and movers and whatever, rather than just you calling them by the descriptive terms of what the fuck they are, so that everyone actually knows what the hell's going on? We've got raptors and the two-headed dogs and the big fucking lizards and the gangly assholes, and like all of this is so much more useful than like, oh yes, there's a titan. Well, what kind? Because some of them are just angry looking, and some of them shoot fire from every orifice and torch the entirety of the world around them, and some of them need different things. And fucking hell,
I've been thinking of names, and I feel like, you know, like Watcher. I feel like you know what a Watcher is right off the bat.
the eyeball ones.
If I say Spitter, you think you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
But then, if I said Ogre,
One of a couple.
primarily the big dude, you know, the big ones that smash things up. Broodmother.
I'm not quite sure.
I don't know if you fought any of them. There was a bird that was shitting out eggs, and the eggs hatched into little imps.
I know the bird things. I didn't know about that shit. That's awful.
Yeah.
And then there are those weird long-necked ones, the faces.
I didn't see them.
I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm pretty sure they're devoured.
Yeah.
They sort of erupt into blood
Now
when
we
you
have to
kill
start-
them.
Now we're gonna have to start categorizing devoured too.
Yeah. And that poor woman. That taught us something. We found a woman the first day. Her name was Holly. She had the devouring. She should have had days. We were going to try to help her. And she changed in like under a minute.
Shit.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell happened. She should have had days. I should have tried that first night. I should have tried something. No use killing ourselves over it.
No.
We should go to bed.
Yeah. Probably, but I'm not. You know, keep doing what I've been doing. I'll sleep in tomorrow.
We'll talk more soon.
I like that.
Good night. This is gonna be awkward because I'm pretty sure we're both going in this direction, but like, you know. What?
Yeah, we're also still whispering, I just realized.
Yeah.
I
This
said,
is
go
awkward.
find your elf.
You might be asleep for all I know. Also, fuck you, maybe. Go find your goat.
I just told you we're not anything right now.
Well, convince him otherwise. I believe in you. What is happening here?
Good question.
We don't gotta drop nobody. Listen, we don't gotta drop
Regardless of
anybody.
it all,
We
if
can
they're real.
stay chill.
The reason why I'm asking is just if you need anything, I'm also here.
And Talia.
Now you have
And
other people.
Farley?
but-
Thank you. Hey, friends.
With
Oh, hi. Think you could hold me like that?
We gotta.
Yes?
Why is that so funny?
Let's not try it.
Well, you said it yourself. I'm strong, right?
Yeah?
Oh, I want to see this. Oh, I want to see
His
this.
ears are red! Ah! His ears are red!
Can you
Lothario,
not?
I
You
got
know,
a
it's
lesson to
very
teach you.
rude pointing it
Here,
out like that.
It's one that I learned from someone who was very important to me. You win every fight you can avoid, but if you're gonna pick a fight, leave nothing behind.
That's good advice. It's bright as hell over here now.
Fine. May I?
Ooh.
Yeah. Alright.
Huh?
Alright, come on.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay.
Sure,
Sorry about that. It's okay, I got you.
Yeah, no. Be sure to stay there just to make sure she doesn't drop.
No, I'm holding on, don't worry. I will let you down though, you seem uncomfortable.
Yeah. Go. Yeah. 10 seconds. Solid.
Hey, I'm sure he could do longer.
I believe it.
Ren.
No. Say the quiet part out loud. I'm with you, sister. I'm with you.
No, for fuck's sake.
What is everyone talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Talia?
I'm leaving you two to it. I'm taking my, me and Sunny are continuing our patrol, so. You
Yeah.
enjoy the rest of the night, you two.
Good night.
Watchtower. Bye,
You're right over there?
Proud of you,
Get back to skulking too.
Good night, Ren.
Okay. Skull
Actually,
responsibly.
Ren. Is it safe to dilute a rest potion to calm someone's nerves?
I mean, you could actually like just drink half of it.
Is that... It'll do what I want?
Maybe.
Yuki.
It depends what the nerves are. If it's anxiety, they might just be tired and anxious.
Okay. We'll talk more about it later. Go. Thank you.
Alright.
Sorry to intrude on your fun.
Never intruding. It's okay. I'd say that the fun occurred because you showed up, but, you know. I'm assuming that was a needed talk. It was a long time.
The part that we needed to talk about ended up being rather brief. She's a very good friend,
I guess
and I
that's
like
fine.
talking with her. And it was a welcome distraction.
course. Everyone's needed one of those today, I think. No fault of that. Feeling like you can sleep a little more now?
I didn't sleep last night, and I need to sleep tonight.
Yeah. Is there anything I can do to make that comfortable for you? You want to carry extra pillows or blankets over there?
I mean, I have plenty of thoughts on what I could... Sorry, I didn't think before making that joke. No. I'm gonna make sure Elenia's not alone.
That's good.
Thank you for being there earlier.
Of course. It's only right, okay? Sometimes I don't know what to say. As smart as you or some people think I am. Okay, but... sometimes words are needed, so...
You
should like a torch?
Rest. I'm just going across to medical. Ventus and Umbra have abandoned our camp.
Ah, that's right. What, they started to set up parts over there or something?
We'll probably move our stuff tomorrow, but most of us haven't been sleeping there for a while anyways, and... I don't know where Kiki's going to sleep, but... we'll figure that out.
He's got plenty of blankets. It's nice and warm in there.
Yeah.
You should sleep a little better.
Yeah. Night, Lothario.
Good night, Talia.
Sleep well, you too. And you. I'll be there soon.